thought I had it figured out, believed in us, we were meant to be, no doubt. A teenage love, everybody else could see the way we were, living in a fantasy. When I kiss her, I don't know where we going, I don't know at all. I don't know how we going, I'll be moving on, I'll be moving on, gotta let it go, living on my own, making me strong, now I wanna show, I can hold my own, see how much I've grown, better off alone, baby, I don't live it all alone. Sorry for the heartache and saying goodbye, for wasting your time, for wasting your time. I don't know how we going, I'll be moving on, I'll be moving on, gotta let it go, living on my own, making me strong, now I wanna show, I can hold my own, see how much I've grown, better off alone, baby, I don't live it all alone.
Hello and welcome to a random computer build. Will I reveal my face today by accident again? Let's find out. So here we are, gonna build a new computer again. We're gonna try to finish the one we already started. Got the instructions up here for the case. We've got to do the power supply next. But before we get into that, like usual, let's see who we have here in chat. We got Car Kid, Danny Boy, Anthony, Carmen San Diego, let's go. William Bewley, yo. Orange Blaze, Cool Dude, scrolling Fenway, Cat of America, and they've already started the prediction. Will the new PC boot up first try? Or should it be, will we actually complete the PC today? I hope we do. I don't think there's a whole lot more to do. I think that prediction's probably just fine. Let's see, scrolling through here, Mr. Volvo with all the emotes. Hello, Mr. Volvo. Danny Boy, I've already forgotten everybody I've said, so I'll repeat things. Cove, scrolling, more scrolling, all the scrolling. Barcotics is also here. All right, so the question is, what have I already done so far? We have populated the motherboard, and we have moved the fans from the front to the top, and we have installed the water cooling system into the case. So I believe all we have to do now is put the put the power supply in, which we're looking at right here. And we'll talk about the memory sticks for a while, because I have been vindicated, by the way. In any event, so put the power supply in, mount the motherboard. We don't need to put the video card in because we'll just use the embedded video for the first boot ups for this. And connect the water cooling, I think, is all we have to do. I think. Now, I haven't even organized the desk yet. But about the memory, by the way. Now, I had this sneaky suspicion, but I didn't say it on stream because I wasn't sure. But I looked it up, and it was true. How much do you need to donate to do you don't count this? Look at this. I have this beautiful cable management right here. Look how beautifully that is coiled. Ignore everything else. Oh, I hit mute. I did something. What did I do? I hit a button. And now I don't hear anything. Wait, what? I've accidentally muted my earbuds. Okay. So I did just ignore this. Just look how beautiful that is. Anyway. Right. So, power supply. So first we have to move stuff out of the way. So this needs to go back here just before it's about to fall off, which I think is there. Move this back. We can get the controller off the table. Trying not to scratch my other glasses. We still got some stuff on the table from the last part of the build, which we'll need, so let's not lose those things. I guess we got to move. I got a bunch of stuff in here already. So drink water. We'll drink some water. Water has been drunk. Suggest a poll. If the PC will turn on the first time I click the power button, you've forgotten to plug it in before. Maybe we'll do that when we get there. And drink code red. Oh my goodness. So many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 code reds. Couple stand up and stretches. So many, I'm gonna lose count, so let me do it. So I've already done this drink water. We got the code red right here. Where is my product placement deal, Mountain Dew? Where's my product placement deal? I even have a reward for this. Give me the money. I'll hold it up to the microphone like I usually do. There we go. So that's 1. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 code reds there. Four. So I see that you did send me a DM, William, and I got a bunch of DM from a bunch of people that I haven't looked at yet. I was dealing with some other issues like all day today and all last night, so I apologize for people that I have not gotten back to. I really am sorry about that. Really, I am sorry about that. So no, Bewley, unfortunately, I didn't. I see that you sent them, but I haven't looked at them yet. I apologize. Drink water. 1, 2, 3. 3 drink waters. Let's do some more water. Getting all kinds of hydrated at first. And stand up and stretches. How many? 1, 2, 3. 3. All right, standing up and stretching. That's 1. You can see the shadow. That's 2. And that's 3. Pull my pants up into that last one. I didn't put on different pants. I have these today. I have my Mario Brothers jams on. or whatever people are calling them today. Let me complete all that. Now let's continue to move stuff out of the way here. Those are not leg tats. I only have one tattoo. I haven't showed this to you live on stream. I just have one tattoo. There it is. Aces. Tattoo reveal. Cracked aces. Cracked aces. At least I have the comfy clothes. That's right. You gotta have the comfy clothes, chat. Listen, if I'm gonna be working out of the house, why not be comfy, right? All right, so I think we have enough space cleared out of the way here. Just move this way over here. Now, let me get the computer case. Or actually, maybe we start by... Oh my God, this power supply is so heavy. Oh my goodness. It is so heavy. Power supply. I'm underrated? Well, thank you for saying that. What is all this that's happening in chat? It's hard to do all the things in the room and also look at chat, so I apologize. So the more you guys use the pound RandomMinds in chat, the easier it'll be for me. Nah, I'm gonna regret saying that. Take the batteries out, put them in when you're done. What? It is a 1200 watt power supply. I wanted to make sure it was going to cover the power needs of the 50 series when it comes out. Scrolling, at least you've got comfy clothes. Well, I mean, I have the comments. I have the comments right here. That's how I'm looking at the comments, is that screen right there. So that's basically right in front of me. At 1,000 followers, I should get a RandomMinds tattoo or Beam tattoo. You know what? I will. If I get a when chat, I get 1,000 followers. I'm gonna make this pronouncement right now. I'm not gonna be able to afford this. How am I gonna be able to afford this? I gotta figure out how I can afford to do it. So I'm not going to promise it yet. But we'll do something gigantic at 1,000 followers on Twitch and 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. When I get both of those things, I'll do a big thing, and it will probably involve a tattoo. How does that sound? Will that get me? Will that get me there? I gotta think about that more. I gotta think about that more. Who said that? I gotta see who said that. Oh yeah, and there is darts. Carmen San Diego, don't worry, I haven't forgotten about darts. William Bewley said that. Send you the bill if I get a tattoo. Well, this one cost me. Now I designed it, so I didn't have to pay them for the design work. I designed this. But this one, how much did this one cost me? What's that spot? No, it's just that thing. That one cost me, I don't know, it's like $700 or $800. I forget. I think a Corvette Stingray tattoo. Now I do like the Corvette. So I have to scroll down here again. RandomMinds, you're underrated. Thank you, Mr. Volvo. I do appreciate that. I'll tell you what. Here's the thing. I need to do something to get the subscriber and follower number up, because there's a bunch of statistics sites that won't even cover my channel because I don't have 1,000. It's like, come on, guys. And people are doing all these cheap things to get subscribers and followers. I'm not that kind of, I don't want to do that garbage. I don't want to have fake stuff, but I got to figure that out. Let's see. I'm trying to catch up to, you know what? If I miss things, I'm sorry. I'm just scrolling to the bottom of this. Beam tattoo, that could, so I think it would be more appropriate to have the RandomMinds logo tattooed, right? But maybe a Beam tattoo to follow that. So, okay, so we just have to use the professional tool. You know I'm a professional because I'm using a screwdriver to open this. Make videos, that usually works a bit. You know what? Between building computers, building a race manager, and helping to co-running the BeamNG events team. I'll tell you what, it takes a lot of time to do all these things, combined with the other issues I don't like to talk about, but you can see them on my Discord FAQ. Anyway, okay, so here we go. Here is this, I think, let's see if we can move this out this way so we can see everything, and I'm still not ducking my head in. See, I wore this so that I can see if I'm about to reveal my face. There we go. Okay. So in any event, how do we open this thing? Now I'm sitting too close to this. All right. A whole mess of twist ties. There's your cable management right there. Power cord check. You're pretty sure, William Bewley says they're pretty sure that basically all the big streamers bought a good portion of their viewers. You know what? I don't want to, I won't make a blanket claim like that, because I think anything is not 100%, but that could be, oh my goodness, oh my goodness! What? I've never bought a power, this is half the weight of the box. These are all the power cords it comes with. Look at this, that's nuts. It is certainly modular. My gosh, I literally have never had, like, wow, that's just, usually it comes with like 6 cables out of the back of the power supply, and then you just deal with what you got. All right, so there's that. We'll set that down there. And then this, the power supply is actually like this power. Which one's heavier? Here, I'm holding both. These weigh about the same. I have a hard time differentiating which costs more. Holy cow. That's so heavy. Oh, and it does come with a manual. So let's get rid of the box. Go over there. We gotta get rid of these things. All right. What was that? RandomMinds Cove YT redeem drink code red 200 points. Why am I not seeing that? I don't see a code red there. I see a code red there. That's me making a funny. This is the first IRL stream you watch. Well, I only did one other one. Drink water. We will drink some more water. Water. More water drank. He did that on YouTube, but it still should show up. Oh, he did that on YouTube. Why doesn't that show up in my list? Wait a minute, do I have redeemables over on YouTube? Well, you know what? I'll give it to you regardless of whether I do or not. I don't care. There you go. See, I need to get 1,000 followers on YouTube so I can have redeemable things over there. Prediction started. Everyone's got the prediction. Oh, you did change the prediction. Will the computer boot first try now? So get that. I'm pointing to the screen, which is here. So here, there you go. There it is. Do that. That's hard to, that's okay. This is, redeemables don't exist on YouTube? Really? I didn't realize that. Oh, now we have Battle of the Mods over there. Someone did a mod over top of somebody else. So I got a warning label here. So RandomMinds for your car kit is saying, for my motherboard, for my power supply, I need to plug in 2 motherboard 8 pins for CPU, 1 motherboard 24 pin for motherboard, 3 PCIe 8 pin cables for the GPU, and that should be about it. Yeah, I doubt I'm gonna need this huge box here. But what does this say here? Silent operation at low or moderate loads. In this mode, the fan will not spin. That's all it says. Silent operation at low to moderate loads. In this mode, will not spin. Okay, it says in this mode. What mode is this mode? It literally, look, it says, can you see that? Is it gonna focus? I don't know. Silent operation, low to moderate loads in this module, or in this mode. Oh, it's having me not panic. Hello, KG Wag, how you doing? Well, I'm largely doing this because this isn't. I usually don't read all the instructions either. It's usually just I know what I'm doing, but you know, it's for a YouTube video, so we're doing some stuff. Safety and compliance. You know what we can do with safety and compliance? That's what we do with safety and compliance. Get rid of that. Me not panicking sounds like an unlikely outcome. Yeah, I will probably panic. You're doing good. How am I doing? I'm tired. Is it GeForce, the video card? Well, I'm using my, the NVIDIA 3090 is going to come out of the computer you're currently on. But for the first boot, we're just going to use the built-in graphics, which my old PC does not have built-in graphics. Anyway, okay, so that's the power supply. I mean, there's not really. Okay, so that's interesting. So there's all of the there. You can see that now. So lots of stuff to plug in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 SATA PATA ports. 1, 2, 3, 4 PCIe CPU. We got the motherboard. 1 motherboard connector. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1 10 pin motherboard connector, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 1 18, and 1 8. And then we have the PCIe / CPU, 8 pins. Looks like there's 4 of those in total. All right, so I don't think I need to deal with that yet, so I'm gonna put it over on the floor here. Let's see what was being said there. When you learn that you like toaster ovens much more than big ovens, you've been waiting almost 10 minutes for it to get to 400 degrees. Oh, the big ovens. Actually, my new oven takes barely any time to get up this temperature. And by the way, I just put in my food right at the beginning. I don't let it preheat because it's like it's gonna heat a little bit when it's coming up and you'll get your food faster. So, you know, why not just put it in? Anyway, let's see. But then I put it in for a little bit longer than the actual time that says. You know, well, that was just the number of pins. So each of the power supply cables has a set of pins. See, that's the 8. That's the 8 pins there. You really can't. Oh, there you go. So that's 6 pins. Actually, it's an 8-pin connector, but it's only using 6 of them. Anyway, all right. So let's get the motherboard, or let's get the seat, or let's get the case up here. That's from a seated position is difficult. Yeah, exactly. Who said that? Mr. Awesome said that. Yeah, exactly. All right, so this is what we fought with for about an hour. This is the fans connected to the case, and then to the radiator in the back. There's the, you can't see that from there. There's the pump that will be connecting later. Let me just pull all the cables inside here. You're tired, but you don't think you'll be able to fall asleep because there's a decently strong wind outside your window. Yeah, figure out how to block that stuff out. All right, let me get rid of this. You just know horsepower or torque. It's a low amount of low amount of horsepower, if you will. All right, so now I do have a flashlight here because I know the light's not that great. But I think we're gonna put the power supply right down in here. I got a bunch of trays in here that I don't think I really need, that I might just take out of there. They're for hard drives. And if you can't hear me clearly at any point, let me know. But my face will be turning away from the microphone every once in a while. All right, so looking at the computer screen over there, as soon as I find my mouse, so it just wants me to take this off, and they just have this with thumb screws again. Okay, cool. So I'll take these off. They are Mario pajama pants. All right, so we've taken that off. So is that all I have to take off to slide this in? So remove side panels. Yeah, we did all that. Install the power supplies. Just take that off and then put it in. And then now I have the box of let's see, does one of them say, yeah, power supply screws. Power supply screws. So we'll use those in a second. So I guess we're just gonna slide this puppy in and see what happens. You want a Christmas present from me? I haven't even bought Christmas presents for the family yet. We do a Pollyanna. Oh, this should probably be right side up, right? Put this in here. So wait a minute. Oh, it wants me to first just connect. Oh, I see what it's doing. It wants me to just connect this to this, which I guess makes sense. It's slightly bent. So what was that? So, Mr. Awesome, are you trying to get my second PC? Saying, I'm curious and or forget, why do I need a second PC still around? Feel like you really don't need that much horsepower for a second PC. Well, I don't have a good file management solution for a lot of my media. Both these recordings and other stuff. So, are you trying to get me a bit of extra money? I see. So it's interesting. It doesn't have... Okay, so it's going to use that one. Okay. It's going to use this, slide into that one. I don't understand why it's doing it the way it's doing it. It doesn't use the one up there at all. But this will go on here, I guess. I wish I would have looked at it one. Okay, so this is at the top, according to the image. Okay, we're good. All right, I got to get the things out of here. It's really, it's so much easier anymore because everything's just modules. I mean, when I built my first PC, like I said, and if you've been here before, you'll know that I had to put all the individual chips in and everything. With the first Apple computer, you literally had to solder. It came as a kit, and you soldered it all together. Your experience of running Plex servers on the second gen i5 and 4th gen mobile i3s, you don't need that much CPU for that. Well, I don't need the CPU, but I need the machine. All right, bunch of more cable ties that deal with later. Oh, it doesn't label anything. So just tell me how many of each ones it has. So there's only one thing that says there's 4 of them, and it's power supply. So that's what we need right there. Ah, okay. Yep, everything falling over. Perfect. I am so good at my job. All right, I'll tell you what, doing this over a microphone and on screen is more complicated than you would think. You're gonna head out, Mr. Volvo. Well, we'll miss you, but
Perfect build so far.
enjoy.
And
Perfect build so far. Thank you, Carmen San Diego. And you resubbed. Oh, what was this? Resub for 18 months at tier 1. Carmen San Diego, you have been subscribed for 26 months. That's insane. Thank you so much. Then you still need your PC parts as Cats of America. Yes, you do, Cats of America, you do. Mr. Austin saying, what you're saying is you sell the sucker for like $1,000 and spend like $200 on some old board with an old... Oh, that's... old i5 and 37 SATA expansion cards. That's not a horrible idea. I'm just opening this package of... Well, it's weird how they have this. Just pop that open there. Grab the screws. Oh, no worries, Mr. Awesome. No worries. You just being here and telling all your friends to subscribe is a lot of help all by itself. Let's put this one in. Let's do this with as shaky of hands as possible. Okay, that one's there. This one, I'm doing this blind. I can't actually see over the microphone. There it is. That one's there. All your friends that aren't broke are already subscribed. I don't care if they subscribe. Just tell them to watch. Tell them to follow. You don't need money to follow or subscribe on YouTube. That means more to me than just about anything, really. All right, then we'll put this one over here. Why this one isn't in an actual hole, this one's just slotted, is just weird. All right, so there's all those. Now, where's my screwdriver? There's a screwdriver. All right, let's get the, no, need the Phillips head side. That one's in. That one's in. Like I said, no sweat, KG Wag. Like I said, I just really appreciate you being here and following and watching the videos. It's funny, all the things, and you know, I had a mild panic last week because of the subscriptions and follower numbers, but things are going fine. Ah. Wait, where did it go? The thing. There it is. The screwdriver fell out. Yeah, put that back in. All right, so I think that is connected as strongly as it needs to be connected. You don't have to crank these things down. Just make sure they're snug. Just double check them all. All right, there's that. Now we just put it in. I know it was a weird choice of name for me to choose because of that. I didn't think of that at the time. Oh, look at this. This doesn't actually, this, it doesn't go, you can't see that. It doesn't go in all the way. Ah, but I know why. We'll have to take that back out temporarily. Set it down over there. It's because if I spin this around, okay, well, Doesn't need to be entirely on the table. They got this down here. They got this thing down here for a hard drive, for an optical or a spindle drive. You just need to take this out. That's what it's bumping into. We don't need this. Yeah, don't need that. Shove it in until it self clears. That's what do they call that on what was the most recent Star Trek TV show thing? The Acolyte? Not the, was it the Acolyte? No, it wasn't the Acolyte. What was the animated series? That very short-lived series. But they had the one guy on there that called it percussive maintenance. Percussive maintenance. How much is the PC and what are the specs? Well, I don't remember all of the percussive maintenance is what keeps almost everything you own alive. I'm hearing everything twice again. It's very obnoxious. But the specs, I mean, what I can show you is where is it? Did I put it under announcements? So let me put that on the screen for you. Let's see, properties, grab this window, turn it on. So those are all the PC parts. So we're putting this in, right? It doesn't show the mouse over the window. That's annoying. So we're putting in the power supply now. You can see the case with the wood. There's all the parts there, but it's aggressive maintenance doesn't work on everything, like a 2005 Nissan Altima at 50 miles an hour. Well, it depends on what your maintenance is trying to accomplish. But anyway, there's all the parts. A couple SATA drives, the Acros Elite Wi-Fi board, Wi-Fi 7 board, the GeForce 3050, which is not going into this computer, but it's going to go into the old computer, the one that you're on, so the 3090 can come over here and hold its place while the 3050s come out. In the back, in the brown box in the back, is a new 1080p monitor, 144, just so that the old PC has some form of monitor. And then there's the CPU that's already installed on the motherboard, which is the 7950 X3D. And then you see there the PL360 Flux liquid cooler. So those are all the parts. Well, to say what was all the things being said here? RandomMinds, it works darn well on a 2003 Dodge Dakota that overheats. Well, it did until threatened with a hammer. And well, to say the least, the Altima was not in a drivable state afterwards. It hit a Ford Edge at 50 miles an hour. Oh no. All right, so let's put this in right side up. The fan's on the bottom, it seems, which is fine. Sucking air in, I assume. All right, now it goes all the way in. All right, now we just have to line up the thumb screws. There's one. I can't see the other one. Ah, there it is. I'm largely building this by Braille, by the way, in order to stream this. Ran's over here with a 144 monitor on his listen, it was on sale. It was only like, what was it? It was like $150 maybe. It wasn't a whole lot of money for it. It's a cheap monitor. It's a really cheap monitor. I bought the cheapest monitor that I could buy, really. All right, so that's all in. The ports are all over here. So I guess, okay, there's a hole inside right here where I can run some of the cables up through. Where, how? And then they're right above. How am I gonna run? I guess it comes around the side. I hope those cables are long. All right, so power supply's in. You got yours for free. Who bought it from the elementary school when it got torn down? Okay, that's a good idea. Yeah, my other ones are like the one that I have OBS on, which is right here. Well, not that one. That's the one I game on currently. Then I have 3 1080p monitors with not great FPS. Because they're my old work monitors, and that's what's on my rig. So anyway, all right, so we got that in. Fine, that's in. So I can get this off the screen and go back to, I had the thing up there, but now I lost that. So let me go to my downloads directory. Downloads. Where's the, oh, I put it under documents, maybe? So, format this by date. There it is. All right, so go back down to power supply. So now we got to put the motherboard in. Let's just make sure we'll do this right. Yeah, you can't not recognize the iconic AMD Ryzen CPU box. Yes, exactly. That is hard to miss. So I don't have an IO shield, so we don't need to put that in. Yeah, I will be turning the case on its side for that. Yes, because you are 100% correct. All right, so let's go ahead and do that. Just gotta move these power cables. I guess I'll just, let me do this first. Get all the cables on the inside so I don't crush them. Except these cables. I'm killing everything. So these cables, okay, these cables, you can't see what I'm doing, but I'm taking the fan cables and I'm pushing them through a little hole on the side of the case so we get those not to get crushed. If you could just come through the case, if you could just, it's like moving a couch around a stairwell. All right, so those are those. What are these? What's this? What is this? Oh, it's 2 more. All right, so put this one through here. There we go. Put this one through here. Just perfect. They are pretty perfect. How come I feel like there's one set of cables missing somewhere. Where did the extra one go? Is that it? Oh, that's it. Well, I'll deal with that one later. I just push this one through. There we go. All right. So now, push the keyboard really, really out of the way. As now I open up other windows for no apparent reason. All right, now let's lay this thing down. I'm probably gonna hit the microphone. Nope, didn't hit the microphone. Can I put this in a way that you guys can see it? So that's at the back. I'd rather have this. This is not the most. My computer sent a message in chat. What did I type? Oh yeah, look at that. ZSAXASS. You're gonna shut up now? You don't have to shut up. It's fine. Lock in, Brutta. By the way, love the pants. Thank you. All right, so I'm trying to move this in an orientation where you guys can see the best. Maybe I can. Maybe I can reposition the camera so it points down into the case for this. There's so many cable things running all over the place in here. All right, I have to take this hoodie off because now it's just being annoying. Naked arms. Hey, careful about that. Yes. Yeah, stick it. Yeah, that's possibly not a bad idea. Let me see if I can just do that. Let me scroll down to turn it off. Where is it? Where is the camera? Show me the camera. It should be by the game. There it is. So we'll turn that off for a second. And I will disconnect it from the camera stand, in theory. Disconnected from the camera stand. Bring it over to my monitor. Now the danger is that it's pointing directly at me. And that is, chat, a danger. Came loose. No, don't come loose. Access connected. Put it here. Pointing down. Will it be stable there? We shall find out. So what does this show? That's not the right button. That's the right button. All right, not bad. Quick, put on sunglasses and a mask. Okay, so you can see everything in here, basically. If I move this closer, you can see even more. So apologize for the graininess. And apologize if I'm not as loud on the microphone because I'm standing up. Let me point the microphone up at me. I don't have a whole lot of light in here. So that's the... So this... No. This is the top of the case. So let me just get the water cooling out of the way. These are power cables for the fans at the top. We'll get that out of the way. And where is my box of... Okay, the box is empty of all the... Uh-oh, chat. Where did I put... Chat, I'm panicking. Is this them? Yeah, okay. So I thought I had lost those. Those are all the other connectors I need and standoffs and such for the out of breath. So it looks like all the standoffs are already mounted. So it looks like all the standoffs are already mounted. Minute 40 left on your pizza. Be right back. Alrighty. Alright, let's... Okay, I gotta concentrate now because this is where it all can go wrong. So this is the top. So the motherboard's... Okay, that one. Let me grab the motherboard. Take my headphones off. Near you. They pretend they can hear me in the distance. All right, motherboard. Now, this should go like this. I can't really see. I'm gonna take off this stupid hat as well. This should go up towards here. Should line up. So does that actually push into? Or does it just sit? Question is, does it, oh, there we go. Ah, it literally just locked in. Here, let me put my headphones on so I can hear you guys again. It literally just fell into place. It's like, this is such a good motherboard. I'll tell you what, it literally just, it was off by a little bit, and I'm like, should that be underneath there? And then it just plopped in and was right there. All right. So now, we just have to screw it together. And I'm looking, and it looks like all the holes are lining up. There's one in there. It doesn't look like there's one in there, which is fine. So, all right, so mounting screws. Motherboard standoffs. We don't need any motherboard standoffs. Actually, wait a minute. It came with a singular motherboard standoff. Now I'm afraid. Well, maybe that's just a replacement one, just as a just in case, because it's all the screws. Looking at the one at the top, yeah, they all seem to be lined up with something. So I think we're fine. Probably also helps this middle standoff has a peg to line it up. Is that what? I mean, I don't see where the... I don't want to take it out now, but I don't remember seeing the middle one, but it should be fine. We're gonna pretend everything's fine, chat. All right, so there's the singular standoff that they gave me. I'm assuming it's just an extra. Oh, my back hurts at standing up doing this. I'm an old man, chat. I need my wheelchair. What are these rubber things here? What are those? Oh, hard drive dampeners. I don't think we need any hard drive dampeners. Well, let's see what else we got in here. Here's a whole mess of screws. How many of them does there look like there is? I get me an elevated wheelchair. One, just someone call a stroller. Rude. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like there's 9 screws in there. Get off of my lawn, you darn kids! So I'm not sure which mounting screws to use for this. So I guess, I mean, they don't need to be the... I don't want the big ones, I don't think, with the rounded heads. I just want the flat ones. Or do I want drive screws? No, I'm an idiot. Ignore that I just said anything right there. I think this is the screws that I need. Let me look at what else is in here real quick. But I don't want the ones with the big heads on them, I don't think. I gotta sit down for a second. This is actually... it's not that I'm standing up, it's that I'm standing up at a weird angle. Or I'm bending over the computer at a weird angle. So these ones have really big heads on them. But I think that's the Or there's 16. They say there's 16. No, these are the drive screws. Okay, I don't need the drive screws. Put those away. We'll do this by process of elimination, chat. So that's what I'm looking at. You can't see that. That's upside down for you. That's what I'm looking at, but then I'm looking at the screws themselves. And it's the ones with the smaller heads on it. You don't want the bigger heads, right? I don't even know. So the bigger headed ones just say 16 mounting screws. That's this pack. And then there's 8 mounting screws. That's this pack. And I think that's the ones that they want me to use. But they're different sizes, so only one's going to fit. So, okay, so we'll just try one set. I'm not sure which ones they want me to use. I'm assuming it's the one with only 8 in it, because that kind of makes sense. Giving a few extras for the motherboard. How many of you are watching this nonsense? 8? 8 of you watching this silliness. Alright, we'll take one out. We'll try to put it in. We'll see what happens. Standing up again. And I wish I had a light pointing downwards. But we'll try to put it in. Will this stick to the end of my screwdriver? It will. Nice. It will not. As soon as I knocked it, it fell off. That's my worst fear, is dropping one into the case. So I'm going to put it in with my hand, and then we'll go from there. I don't like that there are solder marks, solder things. I'll buy it. Okay, I don't think these are the right ones, because I think that just slid in. Oh, no, I think they are the right ones. Does it? Yeah, those are the right ones. All right, cool. We got the right screw heads. Cat of America says it's pizza time. Now I want pizza. Where's my pizza? All right, so I'm just gonna, I guess I should probably just take these out one at a time. So I don't lose them, because I am apt to lose things. All right, one screw is in. That one right there. As soon as I shine the light on it, you can't see it, so I'll shine the light just below it. So that middle screw is in. Now we're going to put this one in. I can't hold the flashlight, and that's a weird angle. I'll do it from this side. Close enough. Ah! Will you just line up, please? The trick is to turn it backwards just a few turns. Screwdriver, would you please go in there? Alright, there. Heard it click. You go backwards just to seat it, and when you hear it click, then you go forwards. And then, eventually, there it is. It's in. Not too tight, just snug. Alright. I was expecting somebody to say something after I said that. Of course, there's a delay, so maybe they'll say it afterwards. Alright. Next one. We're on a roll, chat. We're on a roll. Well, maybe not a roll, maybe a biscuit. Maybe not even a biscuit. Hey, chat, we're on a cornflake. We haven't quite gotten up to a roll. Part 1. Oh no. The screw got stuck. What was just said? Part 1. Today on National Geographic, we go on an adventure through the jungle Transition goes whoosh, whoosh. So the great humid jungle is the perfect place for animals to live. That's what she said. Can't say it like that. That's the one, Cat of America. That's the one. All right. The screw got stuck down here. I can't get it out with my fingies. How do I... It's stuck. Is this magnetic enough to pull it out? No. How do I get it to come out? The screw is stuck down here and I can't see it. Is my flashlight dying? If I move it all the way to the front, I can get it back out. Or it falls into a hole, never to be retrieved again. Alright. I think my flashlight, I may have to go downstairs and get new batteries for this flashlight. I haven't actually replaced batteries in this in years. Alright, got the screw back. Alright, now we're just putting it into... Oh, this one. I was going for the wrong one. I need one of those... I have one somewhere. I need one of those long grabbers to fit this down in. Oh, this is killing my back. Everything hurts, chat. I'm gonna have to put the sit down between every screw. You can't say it like that. Just fall into place. Fall into place. It fell into place. Nice. Flashlight is legit. Starting to die. Backwards. There it goes. Then we go forwards. Or a bendy magnetic screwdriver, exactly. Alright, that one's in. Oh, it's the weirdest angle I have to stand to do this. I hate this. Alright, next screw. I just want this to be done. I want the computer to be built and be over. Alright, next one is up there. Get in the hole. Can't say it like that. There it is. Well, we have a record number of "you can't say it like that" quotes from this stream. That's the question. Okay, there it is. It clicked. Now we screw it down in. This is not the best screwdriver to use for this because of the big knobbly end. All right, that one's in. Now, what's the next one? Oh my, it's buried down in there. How am I gonna get that one in there? Will the screwdriver even fit down there? It will, okay. I don't know how this one's gonna go, chat. Can I just leave that one out? I need to move the microphone. Oh, now that the camera's not on there, I can move it without disrupting you guys. All right, so how do I reach down in there to get it? I can't. Let me go see if I can get see where my other screwdriver is. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. But I fix it, box chat. But I fix it, drivers. Somewhere. I'm looking for them. That was here. No. I just dropped in there. What is that? That is HDMI to DVI connector. Okay. Oh. Here. Here. All right. I don't know where that is. Time. It is lost to time, chat. Ah. I had to sit down for a second, chat. Get the headphones back on. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna. I mean, if I just leave one off, that should be fine, right? I'm not sure what you're commentating on there, Cove, but it's interesting. Stand up and stretch. I've been doing nothing but standing up and stretching. I need to sit down and rest, not to stand up and stretch. All right, we're gonna leave that one off. If anybody thinks that's a bad idea, tell me in chat. We're gonna leave that one off for now. I can't get to it. It's the only one I won't be able to get to. I'll deal with it later. I have to give you 200 points to sit down and rest? Is that how that's supposed to work? All right, all right. My microphone or my headset cable was... This one's hard to get in there too. Imagine the chat's in an old man voice. Whoosh. It has plenty of water and fruits for the wildlife. Whoosh. And bushes for perfect shelter. Whoosh. And lots of roaming for space. I can't do this right-handed because I don't have the dexterity on my right hand to do that. RandomMinds, you'd move your box in the background just in case. Might have your address on it. I think you're just... I'm not sure what box you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about... Yeah, where is that box? I don't even see where that box is in relationship to everything. Where would that box be? I see it on the screen with a barcode on it. Yeah, I see that, but I don't know where it actually is in life. So it's over here? Oh, it's that. Oh, okay. Is it this? It's not that. What is that? Oh, it is that. Okay, it just took a second. That doesn't have my address on it, so it's fine. That was just the, oh, that's the monitor box. Thank you, though. That was weird trying to see everything because the camera's backwards for me. I can't get this one in the right spot. Let's put this one in. This is... Here, come on. My fingers are too fat. I just need it to fall into the right place. Please go into the right place. Oh, I think I got it there. I think I got it there. Ah! So all you need to do... Yes. All right, so if I go backwards, I should hear the click. Oh, that's forwards. I think it's actually already seated properly, but... I don't want to cross-thread it. Yep, there's the click. Okay. Yeah, that's a helpful hint, everybody. When you're putting screws in, I like to turn it counterclockwise just a little bit until you hear a click where you hear the thread pop into place, and then you know you're not going to cross thread. All right, there it is. All right, his flashlight is literally dying on stream. I don't know how much longer it's going to last. I may have to go downstairs and get new batteries. If you didn't have cross... If I didn't have cross threads, I'd have no cross at all. No threads, no... Now the animals themselves. Let's talk about them. Whoosh. The mighty jungle has creatures ranging from the tiniest of insects to the largest of lions. And you can't forget the... It stopped. There's no more. Alright, let's get this one in here. The flashlight's still alive. You swear your entire computer is held together by cross threads? Well, that's not the best. It's fine unless you don't have, as long as you don't have to redo anything. Alright, I can't hold the... Now I can't see. Go backwards. Just the click. Okay, we're gonna pretend that that's in. It's not in. See, that's the danger. I started cross-threading it. Yep, that's cross-threading it. Let's see. I don't listen to my own rule for 5 seconds. Yeah, it'll be fine unless it's structural. 99% of the time, it's structural. Alright, I need to see this as I'm screwing it in, because it started going off in a wonky direction. It would actually be easier just doing this not on the stream. Then what fun would that be? Going off in a wonky direction again. Why is this one being so difficult? Will it drain itself back out? No, it will not. Well, maybe it will. And indeed it is. Alright, this will be fine. I think the hole is just not aligned perfectly. Did you just finish going in already? How many turns does this have? Or is it just not, it's not going in because it's not threaded. Oh no, it's a perfectly good PC. We're not destroying it. We will be using it. Listen, you don't understand. I have a whole... okay. Sitting down a second. Thing is, sitting down, I can't actually see into the case at all. Well, I can. I can put my face on the side of it. I'm gonna take this all the way back out because it's just not going in right. Why does there always have to be one, you know? I'm gonna get the others in and then we'll put this one in. Ah! No, I just dropped the screw into the case. The worst thing that can happen, and it happens every freaking time I build a PC. Where did it go? Chat, did you see where it went? Did you see where it went? I didn't see where it went. Ah, there it is. I see it. Oh no! I just kicked it underneath the SSD drive. that out. There it is. All right, got it. Crisis averted. All right, so I mean, I have one on each side. There's just two missing. So the problem is, yeah, that one's not lined up right. That's weird. That's why it's not going in properly. It's literally, it's not lined up right. That's never going to go in. All right, so that one gets left out as well. So I have one on this side and three on this side, one in the bottom. Oh, and there's one in the top that needs to go in. Let me get a new screw for that. And they put this one out. Can you see this one up at the top? You can't. This is in the way. They put it, it's literally cordoned off by a triangle of plastic to make it as difficult as possible to put in. Are you kidding me? Why? That's like, what was that one scene in what was the name of the Galaxy Quest? In Galaxy Quest, remember when the home improvement guy, Tim Allen, and Sigourney Weaver were down in the hull of the ship, and they got to a section and all the things were like smashing into each other this way, and they're like, why is that even here? That's like this section. Like, why did they put a triangle around a round hole, a plastic triangle around a round metal hole to put a screw in? How have you not watched Galaxy? You gotta watch Galaxy Quest. It's one of the best Star Trek movies, Star Trek spoof movies ever created. Come on, just... There's no way human hands were expected to put this in here. This is why you need child labor. Get those tiny, tiny hands. I do not endorse child labor. Don't at me. Why? You can't eat. Literally, you can't. I'm okay. This is the cooling system all over again, chat. Here, I'm gonna try to show you what I'm. You see this down here? Do you see that triangle? Why did they do that? Why do they put a plastic triangle around the screw hole so you can't get your fingers down there? And that's like a 1/4 inch deep. Get that to hang back up there again. Why do they do that? Makes no sense. Let's sit on the edge of my screwdriver. I do. This screwdriver is magnetic, but I think the magnet's failing. Oh, the Rusty Chevrolet song is hilarious. Dashing through the snow in my rusty Chevrolet. Ah! Uh-oh. Now it's all... It fell out. I hate everything. Once I get this in, this is the last one we're putting in. I don't really need the other two. It'll be fine. Please stay on the end of the screwdriver, please. Now, please just go in there smoothly. All right, now just seat, please. And they've recreated that song in a lot of BeamNG videos, too. All right, we're screwing it in. I don't think this one's aligned right either. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, yep, it tightened, so I can't even feel if it's... I don't think it's really in. It's not really in. There we go. So it was cross-threading. I just did the worst thing possible and broke through the cross thread. Will it stay? And it will stay. All right. Chat, that is good enough for that. Because I don't want to do any more of that. Yeah, that is a really good song. All right. So now, I don't have the microphone pointed anywhere near my face. So let's move it this way. Wait a minute, what was said? The most permanent fastener is the one I messed up putting in. What, the one, so I put that one in. I didn't try that one. So you mean this one down here? I only don't have two in now. The only two I don't have in is the one up there because you can't freaking get to it. And the one down here because it's not lined up. I have one there. I have one there. I have one there. I have one there. And I have one there. And I have one there. So virtually all of them are in. Oh, this has a little pull tab to take things off. All right, so we'll take that off. Throw that away. All right. So I think I need to put on the cooling thing, and I don't know how that goes on. So let's learn together, shall we? So the good news is it will reach just fine. Did I put this in the right direction? Yes, because these are heading out there. So these are going towards the back, so it's the right direction. All right. So this is going to go down on here, but how does it hold on? How does that hold on? Do I have instructions for this? There's the master fluid thing. So it's saying you're looking at it upside down, and I apologize, but I need to look at it right side up. So you take the thing off, and that's fine. Then you put together the smush stuff. Oh, and it has things. It has... So I have to connect these to there. What? Oh, this is for Intel. So no, I don't follow that. Wait a minute. So this is Intel and AMD. You got to do that part. This is for Intel. That's 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 for Intel. Those are for Intel. Did I read that right? Are those all for Intel? These are all Intel instructions, except this is AMD. Intel, 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 TR4. What the hell's TR4, chat? Oh, you can't see. There's a thing. TR4. I don't know what a TR4 was. Does any of them just say AMD? Oh, AMD. AMD socket 5. That's me. Oh, old Threadrippers. Okay. I skipped the whole Threadripper scene. So this is for me then. AMD, AM5, which is what I'm doing. So they want things that look like this to screw into there. And then that has some kind of notch that fits down in somewhere. I think I see where it fits in. And then, yeah, and then it shows the rest of it. All right, so this is good. This is fine. I'm afraid to get to this part, guys. I mean, look at all that. That's crazy. All right, so I just have to find the parts that look like that. All right. So I'm just going to leave that there for you to look at for the moment. And is this where that came from? Or is that the power supply? Ah! So I know I need that. I think these are the parts from that. I hope so. I threw a part over there. Is that something I need? Nope, those are just earbud things. Ah! I'm rolling over the bottom of my pants. Alright. Let's see if there's something inside this that matches what we're looking at here. What's this say? Cooler Master. Okay, so these are things, but I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Ooh, don't knock that into just random stuff, random. So it's got to look like there's a thumb screw on it. So I don't think it's these. These looks like square things. This is power cable stuff. This is more power cable stuff. This is more power cable stuff. Chat, I'm in trouble. I don't know where those parts are. They're not. Did I knock anything off the desk? I did not knock anything off the desk. Chat, this could be a problem. I gotta move the microphone out of the way. Sorry, guys. Get over here. Knock something over here. No. No. Nothing's over there. Fiber cloth across the grant. I'm looking for that thing, but I don't. That's going to go into this area here. Yeah, right there. But I don't see it anywhere. I have a whole mess of junk down here. I'm going to look down here real quick. That's all the power supply cables. That's not what we need. Don't need that. This. Oh, I found them. I found them. Why did I put those on the floor? All right. I found them. We're out of trouble, chat. We're out of trouble. All right. So TR4 brackets, we don't need those. AMD brackets. I found them. I think it's also these. No, it's just that. Let me go to the next page here real quick. Yeah, it's just those. All right. We're saved, chat. We're saved. I found them. Here they are. AMD brackets. You guys are all bored by this, aren't you? All right, here's... I don't want to open that over the case in case I drop them. I hope not. I hope not. If I did, I humbly apologize. I either said fudge or frack. I often, from Battlestar Galactica, they used the word frack, and I often say that just out of habit. You're not bored? I'm glad you're not bored. I was starting to worry that I was boring you. So I gotta see how this goes together here. So it looks like it's on the sides where these are not. So they're these sides. And it looks like, let me just have one at a time. Well, yeah, let's... I mean, to be honest with you, I actually don't care either way about using that word. It's just more words to express yourself. But people tend to have an issue with it, so I tend to try to stay away from it. Please don't be scarred for life. Okay, it goes in there. It just fits loosely in there. It literally just fits loosely. Okay. So I have to see how this goes in since that just fits loosely. Okay, so I see how it goes in, and then that's just gonna screw down onto the thing and then hold it in. But let me move this back out of the way for a second and look at what they want me to do, because I can't look at this and do that at the same time. So those will go in, that's fine. Oh, are there screws to hold that in? What? Okay, the screws aren't in it, so there's these. Oh, okay, so those screws will hold it in. Okay. So I need to find the screws for that. Will they be in the same package, I hope? Somewhere? Ah! I see a bunch of screws down here. Let me see if something's in here. So these brackets we don't need. Okay, so there's... I think they're trying to maximize their plastic usage. They had this baggie inside this baggie. And inside this baggie are more baggies. So we're definitely maximizing our plastic usage. We don't need these at all. Don't be scarred for life. But I can't read all the things, so they have it all labeled. So I just have to find the one that says for the AN. So this just says 2 Intel brackets. So the annoying thing is the outside of this says 2 Intel brackets, but it's the only thing, the only additional baggie that has screws in it, unless it's this. Oh no, that was from the power supply. So this is the only other one that has screws in it, and it doesn't, it just says 4 bracket screws, and that's what I need. But it doesn't say AMD or Intel. What is that one down there? I can't, one of them I can't see. Oh. So 4 nuts, 12 chassis screws. I don't need any of that. I think that's for the Intel. I think this is just, I think this is what I need. Let's see if they fit. I'm not going to hold that over the case while I put it in, because I will drop it in there. And then I will never find it. Oh, they have Loctite on them too. Okay. They have Loctite on them, chat. So I can only barely test this. So they look like the ones I need to use. They're so very tiny. Look how tiny these are. So very tiny. So these, in theory, need to go in these holes. See if it drops in there. If they drop in, let's see if they'd be able to latch onto anything. They're telling me that that little dusty, crusty, rusty, musty, cuddle, crusty, muddled, puddled, loose fit piece of demonization gonna make PC better? No, and it doesn't actually fit. It doesn't screw into anything. I mean, it looks like it's about the right size, but not quite. It just, I believe, falls all the way through. Let me look here. Yeah, it just falls all the way through. It doesn't actually... I think that's the one I need. So we will set that aside again and look for more screwdrivers. Hey guys, I gotta take a bio break real quick. I will be right back.
take me up to heaven. Yeah, she got me reaching still. Nothing to stop me falling. Who knew that looks could kill? I don't wonder why I'm breathing heavy like the weight of it's on my chest. On my chest. Cause it ain't no lie, I need it more than any metaphor could express. If looks can't kill, maybe I like tomorrow, but I'll be reaching still. Cause it's a feeling I can't let go. If looks can't kill, warmth on the ladder. Yeah, you know she got me climbing still. Nothing to stop me falling. Oh, who knew that looks
Okay, I am back. Now, I'm just wondering if those screws would fit. Nobody has broken into my house. It is me, chat. It is me. And here's the scary thing. I had put the screw down somewhere. I don't know where I put the screw down. And now it's disappeared. Where did I put the screw down, chat? I didn't think I put the screw down anywhere, chat. It is the smallest freaking screw. There's only 3 now in the bag. I could have swore I put it back in the bag. There was only 3 in the bag. It's still in here. Not in there. Did it fall down there? Now, chat, I'm now missing one of the screws. That's great. Have I checked the booklet? It's not in the booklet. Oh, it does actually label the thing as J, so I can see if they're the right screws, but the problem is now I've set the screw down somewhere and I don't know where it is. I have not even tried to turn it on again once, let alone off and on again. That's great. I've now potentially lost a screw because I had to take a bio break. This is less than optimal, chat. And since I have no brain power, I don't know where I could have possibly placed it. I'm looking at everything. Did you see me lean over anywhere that I could have? You guys didn't see me put it anywhere, did you? Crumbles. Crumbles. I'm upset. Where could I have possibly placed it? Well, with the rhyming Fitbit piece of blank, you know, but make it a YouTube joke with the demonization thing. Jang, bang, rang, more funny bunny, furry, curry, burry, building Microsoft Bing thing. Yeah, I've actually gotten tired, and now I've misplaced the screw that we probably need. I'm looking at the instructions here, and yes, indeed. They looked like they were too small, but then I had an idea while I was downstairs that they would probably just hook around the edge of that piece that I slipped in. And looking at the instructions, it looks like the exact size of what... Well, does it though? Yes, it does. It is, they were the right screws. I had found the right screws, chat, and now I have misplaced one. What do I do? This is a unmitigated disaster. I thought, didn't I put it in a bag when I left? I thought I had put it in a bag. Did I just drop it into this bag? I'm freaking out, chat. I'm freaking out. I have to I have to go back and look at the YouTube video and see what I said and did to refresh my memory. I am panicking, chat. Behind me. Yes. The thing is, my mind was just on reaching the bathroom for my little bio break there, and then I don't know what I did while I was rushing to do that, so that's great. So visit my channel. There I am live. Roll backwards. I'm gonna mute the music here. Actually, yeah, I have to mute the music here so I can hear what I'm saying. So I'm just watching the video. Rolling forward. And I see myself now putting the brackets in and testing those. Here, I can just... Here, I'll do this. Why am I commentating this for you when all I have to do is do this? Hove, don't be such a Gen Z. Yes, you're watching me watch me. Now I think I'm... Okay, that's where I said that. That's where I figured they had Loctite. That's where I was testing it. And it wasn't going in. So my theory is that it wasn't locking in. Well, you can't see this now, but I was gonna... Oh, I'm an idiot. Now I'm looking at the bracket. It actually has the thing that it screws into right in front of it. So, yeah. So I get that part now. That was me repeating that. I said look for more screwdrivers. So what? Okay, so that's where I set it down somewhere. I can't see me setting it down anywhere, and I've already left. No, scroll back. What did I do with my hands after I... Okay, so I dumped it out into my hand. There it is. And I reached off to my left, your right, which is where this bag is. I do deserve more. So I set it down over here, which is where the baggie is. But it's not there. All right, so let me get this back off the screen. So I set it down. Am I pointing to the right place? Yes. So I saw myself set it down over on this side somewhere, which is where I thought I did, because that's where the baggie is. Here's the baggie of the other three. You can see the other three. Well, you can't really see it very well because of the glare, but the other three are in there. So it's over here somewhere. Did it roll onto the floor? Looking on the floor. The low angle on my. Yeah, doing that right now. Getting down on the floor, putting this. I don't think so. Here's the bag. Oh, there it is. It was hiding. I did put it in the bag. You can. Yeah, it's behind the label. It was hiding behind the label. There it is. Okay, we're back on track, chat. We're back on track. That was sheer panic on my part. Alrighty. So I'm an idiot because on these brackets, there's clearly these two holes where those screw into. That's why it wasn't going in. So I'm just an idiot. All right, so now we'll just take this. These must be pointed down. Put it in there. It locks in there. Let me get one screw out at a time and go from there. Thank you, Danny boy. The thing is, I literally saw it exactly as you said it, which was so funny. I was like, wait a minute, what is that? I saw the screw head sticking above it, and I think that's what you actually said, too. Behind the label looking thing. Did you just see the fourth one? You knew it. You can... Thank you. Yeah, I do thank your eagle eyes. I can't... Now I'm not sure if I heard you say it or I saw it at the same time. I thought I saw it at the same time. But, yes. All right, that screw went in. Where's my screwdriver? The glare makes it hard for you guys to see it. I'm going to screw that in there. Am I reaching it? Is it going? Threads are small, but are they that small? Or is this screwdriver is too big? Well, that's frustrating. All right. New problem, chat. You're just relaxing and playing some Minecraft with some music and me on your second monitor. Well, I'm glad you were. So I don't... This screwdriver is too big. I wonder if I use the flathead side of it, if that will be small enough to fit in there. Because I don't know where my screwdriver kit is. Now how you can use the edge of the... I can't really see it really well, but... See if that moves at all. Can't tell. For as dark as it is for you, it's darker for me. That going in? That's going in. This is... Why? Okay. Just keep going this way. It's fine. There, I think it went. Yep, that's in. You're chilling, eating pizza? I want pizza now. What song is on it right now? All right, so I got one in. You're relaxing, talking to your friend, watching some old nerd. I'm an old nerd. Get it right. I'm an old geek. There's a difference. I know I'm socially awkward. And I can't talk to women. All right. So let's get the second screw in there. It goes in. And now we use a flathead screwdriver in a... Ah! No! It came out. It fell out onto the motherboard. Can I buy you a PC? I can't even buy myself a PC. I'm going to struggle a lot after having purchased this. But I've now dropped the screw. Oh, there it is. I found it. Oh my gosh. This is stressful, chat. Not gonna lie. Try that again. Put the screw in there. I don't know how it fell out. That doesn't make any sense to me. I really wish I had a screwdriver the right size for this. Let me look on this table I have over there again. Watched it go wee. Yeah, that was the worst sound in the world to hear is a rattling chip against PCB. A rattling screw against PCB. I have this whole iFixit kit. I just don't know where it is. Let me go into the other room. Oh, do I have another screwdriver here now? A bunch of Allen keys. Let me go into the other room and see if I can find the kit. All right, I'm back, chat. I found a screwdriver that might fit. But now my back is really killing me, which is not optimal. I didn't turn the music back on yet. Sorry about that, chat. Let me just look to see if this will fit this screw before I stand back up again. It's just bending over at this angle. It's just really awkward. And I am not in good shape. I'm trying to fish one of these screws out of the bag. There they go. There it is. Now, will this fit? Chat, it fits beautifully. It fits beautifully. I am 5'9". Not too tall, not too short. I would hazard to say that I am just right. Okay, so back thread it, which works, and go forward. It's amazing what you can do very quickly when you have the right tools, chat. Two. Now we put the other one in. Where is the other one? There it is. So we put this in, facing down and out. 6 foot right now, going up whenever you ain't paying attention. Nice. All right, so it goes in this way. It goes in this, nope, this way. Yes. All right. Grab the screw, put it in here, let it drop. Now the microphone's not pointing at my mouth anymore, so there's that. And start screwing this one in. And there it goes, it grabs the hole. You're also about 5'8", 5'9"? Well, welcome 5'8", 5'9", brother. Or sister, or your brother, I think. Alright. Now the last screw. This water cooling system has been the most annoying thing of this whole build, guys. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Alright. So put that one in. Will it go in? There it goes. And screw it down. No, go backwards first. There it goes. Now go forwards. All right. It is in. It is solid. Yes, 6'3" is pretty big. So now let's look at the instructions and see how it wants me to put this on. So, going back to here. Oh, that's the front of the book. We need to be way back here. So that's what we just did right there. So with the, oh, I meant to say that about the memory, so I'm going to say this while I'm remembering this now. So the memory slots here. By the way, it does not matter whether you put them in, let me get the numbers right because I'm going to say that wrong. It does not matter if you put it in A1 and B1 or A2 and B2. As long as you put them in the same banks, 1 or 2, that's all that matters. The only reason people generally put them into A2 and B2 first is because it puts it further away from the CPU and the heatsink to keep them cool. Now this is a water-cooled system, so there isn't a big heatsink here, and it then now matters even less. So as long as you put them into the same bank, 1 or 2, you put them both in A1 and B1 or A2 and B2, that's all that matters. So anyway, back to this. So it's wanting me to hook into around these things. Oh, these things have outcrops. I mean, that may have been true in the past. I don't actually remember that actually being the case, but when I went and investigated more about that after last stream, that rang a bell. All right, so this just wants me to take this, and the hoses are towards the memory, so this is the power stuff, so just get that out of the way. So it wants it, oh, this is annoying. So it naturally wants to be this direction. But in the pictures, it wants it to be the other way around. Which puts stress on the whole thing. It doesn't want to be this direction. I mean, like, it really doesn't want to be this direction. Does it really matter? Which, I mean, I have to stress it to be that direction. It wants to be like this. And in theory, it shouldn't matter, but do you guys know, does it actually matter which way? I mean, this is all showing to have the hoses near the memory slots and away from everything else. But I really have to twist it to do that. I mean, I will. It's just going to put more stress on the whole thing. Is there a way I can... One way it's easier? Well, this way it's easier. I'll twist it this way. I'm just going to do a test fit before I put the heat stuff on it. So that goes to there. And then you start... So it goes... I mean, you really got to twist it. I can't... It's frustrating. So let's go down like this, and then over top of those. Can't really see. Okay, so it clips on like that. Okay, I got it clipped on to one side. I want to be able to do this as cleanly as possible when I actually do it. And this one clips on. Will you just get around the thing, you silly son of a gun? Alright, there it goes. So it would be like that. Alright. Alright. Now it's stuck on. Alright. I'm gonna end up killing this whole thing. I hate this. Alright. I don't like how it twists like that. I wish I could know if it would be okay to put it on like this. I mean, how could it be a bad thing? Because it fits naturally like this. It doesn't have me twisting anything. Sure that this doesn't have to be a certain way. No, these are the same either way. These are the same either way. Want to see a reference picture of your water cooler? Sure, dude. Hey, dude, how you doing? It's because it fits. It looks like it. I mean, I don't have to twist anything, and it fits in like. See, nothing's twisting, and it's like laying naturally this direction. For me to fit it in the other direction, I have to like really twist these, and they don't want to twist. I mean, like, they really don't. I mean, I'm putting a fair amount of stress into this to get it to go this direction. And I don't see how that's going to be good for anything. 1 minute ago, spectate you. Cat of America, you're a whole troll. You're a troll. It doesn't make a difference. Temps. I didn't think it would. Dude, you put a picture in the general chat? Alright, let me go over there and look. Thank you, dude. Alright, general chat. So yeah, you have yours facing... yeah, you have yours facing the way that it says to put it in. So chat, what he's showing me here, I think this, yeah, there it goes. So this is, oh, I'm annoyed that it won't show my mouse. Oh, there it goes. So the picture in the instruction booklet says, now you can't see the instruction booklet, but I'll just use the mouse. It says, yeah, so there's the memory slots.
Back in my day, memory slots didn't have lights on them.
But in any event, I know that's the memory slots, right? So the hose is going this way. And if I take that back off the screen, here's my memory slots. Those are what would light up there. But it naturally wants to be this direction. Wait, if you start a stream where you take part and put a second PC back together again, can we get a spectate you in the corner? There you go. Yeah, you don't like RGB RAM, LOL. You don't know how to turn it off, though. Yeah, all the RGB stuff is point. I mean, my computer's under the computer table. None of that matters. My current computer has all this RGB stuff in it, and so does the keyboard. But you guys don't see that, so it doesn't matter at all for me. So I don't think this is going to matter, chat. I'm just going to put it on facing... I mean, the only thing is that there's a huge... Is it because maybe facing the other direction is hotter and it doesn't want the things to get hot because this is a heatsink here? And maybe it doesn't want it near those? I hate everything about this. Is there a way... Oh, maybe if I do this and bend it down like this... Oh! That worked. Okay. All right. So instead of just twisting it, I put it upside down and then just does this. And there. That actually goes a lot better. Okay. So that's what I'll do. All right. Problem solved, chat. Problem solved. You always expected me to have my fingernails painted. The only color my fingernails get is the dirt underneath the fingernails, as you can see right there. And when I'm practicing my guitar, I wouldn't have fingernails that long. The most important, somebody should make a video that says this. I'm surprised it doesn't exist anymore, but the most important tool in your guitar pack, guitar gig bag or whatever, is a nail clipper, because I can't, you can tell I haven't practiced guitar because my fingernails have grown that long. All right, so I'm going to do the thing, chat. I'm going to put the stuff, the fluid on there, the heat sink material, and I'm going to wedge it down. This has taken forever to put this part on here. This is the parts that I've just not done before, so I'm like questioning every single thing I do. I'm just double checking now. Thank you, dude, for showing me that. I appreciate that. All right, so I just smush it on the CPU and then go. All right. When's the merch? I know, I have so many ideas for merch. I do want to get merch out there. I want a better logo, though. My logo is 50% me and 50% AI, and I don't want to be AI. Alright, so we'll just squeeze a bunch of this. Yeah, the no nude racing stuff is pretty cool. I want to do that logo. Alright, that's good enough. So just smush it there. That's fine. Now, where's the cooler? There it is. So we gotta take this part off. Peel that back. There we go. Now, to put this on correctly, we flip it this way. So that's not stressing anything now. So I'm just gonna place it down. It's down. It's not in the right place because these aren't in the right place. Frustrating. Now I gotta lift it back up again. I have to look at both sides of this at the same time. So we'll just get that hooked on. There, that's hooked on. Then we put this side down. Move that over to the edge. Will you turn, you stupid thing? There we go. There we go. Let me just, I know this one's on the right thing, so I'm just gonna lock that one down. fairly locked down. I just need to look at the flashlight because I can't really see down there. Okay, so now that one's on. Okay, there we go. All right, here we go. I don't know why I agonize over that so much. How long have we been streaming? 2.5 hours? Well, now I know why. I'm already past my thinking stage, chat, so I guess this has to come off too. It just broke. Is this something that comes off? Watch, I'm probably trying to peel something off that doesn't need to come off. Oh, no, there it is. There it is. All right. Water cool system finally fully installed. For crying out loud, that took forever. Alrighty. Now, my stream is so delayed on the replay back to me. Refresh. Suggest a poll. Should Cove make a ton more configs? Cove, so, oh, and yeah, okay. So, yeah, I haven't had time to look at things. I'm sorry. I am, like, with everything, so much is going on. I'm having a hard time getting with everybody, and I apologize for all of that. The anxiety you'll have about the water cooler when you first turn it on is nuts. I know, this is the first computer I've built with a water cooler, and that's kind of why I did the AIO setup. Okay, so that's in. Now, I don't have to worry, I'm just... Oh, no, it's not in. We have to do all of this. So we're into the wiring staging. So, hey, Hybrid Stoat Dragon, how you doing? We literally just crossed into the wiring stage of this. So, what does this say to do? I have to look at this like in front of my face here for a second, so you won't see it, so I apologize. So it looks like what it's doing... I have no idea what the heck it's doing. So that's the 240 box. I have the 360 box. I should look at that. What? What? There is so much that's happening. PL360 flux. PL3. It's showing the same thing. Two different ways. Confused again, chat. So here's what I'm looking at. So it's showing me this picture for the PL360 Plus, which is what I have, which is a whole lot of stuff going on. However, I flip the page and it has another 360 flux page that shows even more stuff going on and includes this box, which I do have. It's right here. It says it's a controller box of some kind. But why is it showing me two separate sets of instructions to do the same exact thing? Oh, I don't think it is. I think the second one... I think the second one is just showing me connecting the extra box in. Okay. It is. Okay. All right. So what it's asking me to do is take... So here are my fans at the top. And I only have 2 fans at the top, not 3. So it probably doesn't mean that. So these fans are probably the 3 fans that came with it. So it means the ones up here. Oh, you can't see my hands. The ones up here. Can I get this closer? Yeah. The ones that are on the other side of this. This is the radiator here. So it wants the power cables from those to go into this wiring harness thing. Let me try to find that wiring harness thing. So I don't need those. Those are cables for Intel. These are screws for Intel. Those are brackets for Intel. There's a lot of stuff for Intel. This would have taken longer using Intel. Okay, so there's this. So I think this is this thing here. Your Logitech shifter's going out. That's no good. Hey, someone put in the poll for Cova's things. You guys can see the activity feed, right? Should Cove make a ton more configs for the B Sports Bangers race events? You'll even make custom names. I don't think that needs a poll. I think the answer is yes. Drink water, Hybrid? Thank you. I will drink the water. All right, so let's figure out this wiring diagram for this. So this takes the inputs from, now one of them's brown, but they don't reference anything brown on here. And they're not really in like an order, so I'm assuming none of that matters. So this is the part that plugs into the motherboard, and the fans go into this. Oh wait, it's showing, so this is depressing. This is showing an extra wire coming off of it. This is showing too many wires. That's not this. Oh, that's probably this over here. It has letters. Why am I not looking at the letters? So there is, so this is N, and N is this. That's what I have here. So this is N. So that's this wire going from one of the fan cables. Oh, so it needs two sets of power. So going to the fan cables. Then it's got this wire. So there's two wires that are coming off the cooler. And that's showing one going through the cooler and another one going to this big thing that has 3 sockets in it. Oh no, that's the 240, sorry. It's this one we're looking at. I fold the page back. Weird, you need to look into, there's worth a flashlight to see what shines back at for you to see something dislodged from where it's supposed to be. I don't understand that statement, but maybe it's because I didn't read the rest. Oh, you're talking to each other. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that then. All right, so I just have to find I have to find whatever this thing is, and it's S. So what does S look like? So I need to find something that looks like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in and 1 out. So this is the N. I need to find S. I'm just gonna put that there because we need that. Now I don't see. Oh no, I put it over at the other side. Why am I splitting things apart? Okay, I found it. I found it. So here is what I believe is that. Get it all straightened out here. There we go. Okay, so now that's straightened out. So this is those 4 going into this 1. How was my Thanksgiving? I had to do things with I had to do things, so I didn't get the chance to spend it with my extended family, which made me sad, to be honest with you. All right. So okay, so we have this. So going back to this, so we have N, we have S. Now I need these U's. What is? Oh, that's these. There's these interface connectors, I guess. These all have things on the top. What's... Oh. Okay. So, okay. So they're just pins. So now I need to find these boxes. Oh, that's what these are. Probably. Let me go look. Is that what U is? U. That's that. Which is these. Alright, we found these. Okay. I'm just looking at chat while I'm doing this. Making sure everything is going okay over there. Is everything okay in chat over there, guys? Hoping it is. Alright, so these just hold the things in place. They're just these little cases. Interesting. Alright, so I'll put them down over here momentarily. Tech support, not conflict. Alright, I gotcha. So I still have this gigabit connector. I don't like having all these parts all over the place. Alright, I think I have all the parts that I need for this diagram. I got U, I got S, and I got N. Now we just need to see what I have to do with them all. Alright, I'm standing up again. I want a light pointing down to here. It's so lit up for you, and it's so dark for me. Let's see what we got. Ah! Here, I'll just put this over here. No, it won't stay down. We'll do it like that. Now it'll stay down. Stay down. Stay down. Alright, so it's saying the fans, one of the cables from the fan, I need the flashlight. One of the cables from the fan goes into these. It doesn't say one or the other. There doesn't seem to be any differentiation there, so let me look at these fans and get those wires ready. So I pushed these through a hole earlier. Or was the hole in the case there from the other side? Of course they are! They're down here. So that's one, that's two, and here is one that's missing. Just pull this out. I want to make sure that these are all the same. Alright, so there's one and two. So I gotta feed it back into the case somehow. No holes. There's these things here I could feed it through. I guess that's what they're there for, huh? Rewind. So that's the fans. Oh, they have different ends on them. Can you guys see that? Yeah, you can. They have different ends on them. So one has 4 and one has 2. So I'm assuming that when I look at these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of these. One goes to one side. So one outside, one goes to one side. Another one goes to another outside, and then the 3 in the middle should be the ones for the fans. So these are the 3 for the fans. Okay, so these are the pin side of things. You can see that there, the pin side of things. So, and it doesn't look like anything matters to match up. So I'm just gonna lay those there. So this is the 3. So we'll take the 3. Let's not get things confused. So so that goes into here. All right, they're in. But now it wants this to go around it like this for some reason. I guess to keep it in. You guys said stretch, BC, because I'm already standing. Oh, I see that. Yep, we'll stretch. Thank you. Stretching. Oh, and I have some drink waters here. Stand up and stretch. Yes, we'll do 2 stretches. Thank you, both Cove and Cat. And Hybrid said to drink water. So let me grab some water. Cat, I really want to finish this tonight, but I'm starting to die a little bit here. So let's see how far this goes. All right, so we got 1 connected. Now I'll fish the other 2 through. I'll move this out here again. Reach it. That's those. I'm gonna keep them together. So there's these 2. All right, move that up. And that's the 1. We'll move that over there. We'll take another one of these. This is one of the ones from the middle, right? That's middle and that's middle. Okay, so we'll take 1 more of these. Pop it off. Pop this into it. There it is. Take 1 of these things that I'm assuming is just there to hold it in place. Making sure it's really connected too, because this has to be pushed all the way together for it to fit. You guys hear my voice okay? I don't know if you can. Go in. Oh, there it goes. All right. So that's the second one. And this is the third one that's in the center. Yeah. This is the center one. So, grab the last 2 of those. Fish it through, I guess, this one. Voice is quiet. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me move the microphone a little bit closer. That should help a little bit, at least when I'm standing up. Point it towards me now. That should be better. I can hear myself better even. All right, so this is the third one. So we'll grab this. Dump this down over here somewhere. Plug this one in. No, that's not plugged in. That's not lined up. Line it up, random. Push it together. There we go. And then we'll grab one of these. They gave me 4. I only need 3. Push that into here. All right, there's that one in. All right, those are connected now. Ah, my goodness. This thing is being a thing. All right. So that's this part. We just did those. So that's, where is it? So this is this monstrosity here. And here's one on the side and here's one on the other side. So I got that right. Now, what's next in this nasty diagram? So now one side, this S, this has to go to, okay, that's going to the power for the pump. Power to the pump. The pump has 2 power connectors, because of course it does. But luckily, one has 3 things and the other one has 4. So hopefully, one of these has 3. That has 3. I'm just going to check the other one real quick to make sure. Wonder if they're both the same. I bet you they are. They are both the same. So it's not going to matter which one's which. There's no labeling on it at all, except for an arrow where pin 1 assumably is. Yeah. So they're all the same. So I didn't have to worry about it being in the center. Yeah, I'm not sure which one, so I guess I would have to assume this one's the 3-pronged one is probably the RGB connector, I would have to think. Right? Am I right about that? This one's the RGB connector? That kind of makes sense to me. 3-prong is RGB. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, and that's why I need the 4th one of these. All right, so this will go into here. There we go. Oh, and it even shows that around it there. All right, so there's that. So now we got that one done. So we got the 3 coming out of the fans into this. We got those 3 into that. We have 1 left over currently, which I believe is going to go to the controller box. Oh, now this makes sense. The controller box is for the RGB, so that makes sense. I'm learning, chat. You can teach an old dog new tricks. Woo. Or an old wombat. Oh, I forgot to accept all of these. So we'll accept that, we'll accept that, we'll accept that, we'll accept that. And we did these. So let me accept all those. All right. So now what? Now we have to go into another set of connectors, which is labeled N, which I laid down in here already. So that's this. So this is N. So the 3 fans have to get plugged into that. That makes sense. That, ironically, well, no. Okay, so this is weird. Okay. So I'm looking inside here, and these 2 have 3 connectors. This one has 4. So I'm slightly concerned about that, because according to this, they just all 3 from the fans come onto this, but why does one have 4 and the other have 3? Why is that, chat? Why is that? Why does that matter? Let's look at the other side of these fan connectors and see if any of those have something different. Any one of them has something different. That has 4. That has 4. And that has 4. They all have 4, chat. Why is that, guys? What? These all have... Where's the other one? These all have 4 in them. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Are these all notched? That's notched. I can feel it. That's notched. I can feel it. And that's notched. I can feel it. So they all have notches to make sure it goes in the right way. I just don't know why there's 4 in one of them and one of them's a different color. Chat, I need your help. The instructions aren't telling me anything. I'm assuming it's fine, so I'm just gonna go for it. So, looks like it goes this way. There it goes. That's connected. And this one goes like this. Yes. All right, that one's connected. And this one goes... What would I think about tan fairings and white wheels? Well, what color is the rest of the bike? I mean, that's the operative question, right? So this connects here. So those are now connected to this. So now we've done all of the connections to the adapter cords. Now we have to start plugging into the CPU. The scary part. Now I have to find these ports on this, not on the CPU, on the motherboard. So let's start with the fairing and the gas tank. That's kind of really what I meant. The gas tank is black too. I mean, that could look good. So they're saying this one off of the gas tank is blank. Yeah, I mean that would look fine, I guess. My gas tank was blue, and so were my fairings. So this one goes by the memory slots. So the memory slots are here. Uh-oh. That's not what it looks like by my memory slots. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. It's over here. All right. Old byte, I'll have to find them. I really had just, well, I don't have pictures of the first one I had. Right now, I think I may be too much man for a go-kart. To put it nicely. Alright, so I gotta, okay, let me look at, okay. So we're just looking at the one power cable from this. Jet ski then? Jet skiing would be fun. I've actually never gone jet skiing either. So that goes to the second one. No, to the outside. So that's going to the outside power coupling, which is this one. So 4, and the slots go towards the outside of it. So that means that this goes here. I need my flashlight. And yes, so that it is keyed to the outside, so we'll put these here. Wait, it's keyed to the outside, but yeah, okay. Oh, that will probably be super fun. That Mario Kart race, who said that? Cat of America? Yeah, that sounds super fun. Okay, so that one's connected. Now it wants the 3 into 1 connected to the one next to it. So let's just get that one out of the way. And that is this one here. So we'll come under here and go to this one. That's backwards. Will you turn the right way? Thank you. All right, connected. Those two are connected. Now, we only have this monstrosity left. Untangle it. So this monstrosity, the bottom of it, which is what I'm holding in my hand, needs to go by the outside of the CPU. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That one actually says CPU, so I don't want to... Wait a minute. The difference from the start of the stream till now, absolutely crazy. What's crazy about it? I need to sit down for a second, chat, and look at this. Alright, so... This was saying for that, that's fine because it was keyed, so I'm not worried about it. But this one is weird. I can't figure out where that is. Because it says it wants to be here, but I just have a big heat sink there. Says it's between, I mean, I guess it's, has to be the next one. There's only one more over. See, on theirs it shows 2 here. You can't see that real well. They show 2 connectors here. I only have 1 more, and it's labeled CPU, which I don't actually understand at all. Actually, the one next to it says CPU, and then the one next to that says fan and pump. So fan and pump, and then the other one says CPU. And that's going, but this is from the fan. Oh, yeah. Yep, it's not just screwing anymore. We're now plugging. That's just, you can't say it like that. So I'm a little concerned because the one that had me plug it into, well, is that true? I can't, let me line that up and see. So no, so that says, well, part of it says CPU. Another part of it says CPU, but then another part of it says, I guess that's fine. I don't know why one says CPU dash op 1. The other one says CPU or fan, and the other one says fan or pump. And what is this one then? It's the picture. I'm actually starting to get myself confused, chat. I'm a little concerned about that, but well, there's only one more left. It shows, so these 2 here are what this is, and this is now showing, this is the close-up. Why didn't they just didn't say over here, but that's what it's showing, is these guys here. You can't see that when I put the thing over it. So these 2 and these 2 are the same. So it just wants to be the next one over. All right, so you're right, that song is like that, exactly. So, okay, so it's just gonna be this plugging into that last one there. But it's 3 and 1. See, it looks different. There's not a key on it. Well, it says for, see, this connector isn't keyed. Let me take one of these off and see if this shows an arrow on one of them. Okay, so 1 is on the left side. All right, so it's the left side is pin 1. So push that back down onto there. Hopefully, yes. So I'm assuming that pin 1 is on the left side for that one too. What worries me is that this is keyed. And will it fit now? And I don't think it does. No, it won't even, because 1 is blocked off and that's a full 4 set. I don't have a place to plug this one in, chat. There's no place to plug this in. So that's a problem. Let me unplug this one real quick. That has all 4. That has all 4. I can't get back on now. Okay, so there's one all the way on the outside of the case, which has the requisite 3 pins that would match. So it's, can you see this one? Put my finger on it. So it's over. So this is in the way. Let me get that out of the way for you. So I have, you can't see it with the light. So this, there, will this please get out of the way? Just move out of the way. Go over there or something so these fine folks can see what you're doing. Get rid of that. So it's, this right here has 3 pins and it matches. Yeah, I would love to be racing right now, Carmen. So I'm lost as to where that connects in. Now, not every motherboard is the same. What happens if I plug that into the wrong place, chat? In a completely different place. Wait, we're able to just race whenever on those servers? My servers aren't currently up. But chat, I don't know what to do. I mean, I see a spot for them, but it doesn't match anything. The gigabit G connector, that's a whole separate thing. That is the end goal, absolutely. That was supposed to be by the end of this year. It's not going to be, but that was the goal. There's more power connectors over here. That's all USB junk. And there's one over there. BeamNG. It's labeled similarly. G, D, and V, ground. Yeah. So this is a power, I think that's the requisite connector. That makes sense. So I think when is what's the question? When is the PC waterproof test coming out? I'm worried about this last connector because I don't know what it freaking does. I mean, I'm assuming it's just another power connector. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't, does it give a name for it in the front? There's no name for it. Well, I found an empty spot that matches it, and it's 4 voltage. So I'm gonna plug it into it and hope that everything doesn't fry. Is this unwound from everything? Yeah, should I go over the top or under these? I guess I should go under them. So we'll plug that in here and hope against hope. I can't line it up. Okay, I mean, it plugged in and it went all the way down. So it's on. All right, well, we're gonna pretend that is okay. Sorry, some of this is taking like way too long. It's just, yeah, I didn't look at the motherboard diagram, and that's probably the smart thing to do, right? Let me look at it real quick. So that's all the power connecting stuff that we'll need in a minute, so I don't need that now. This is just warnings and junk. Full setup reveal. I mean, My full setup, I have that field already on Discord. For any more documentation. Need to have more. So no, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. We're gonna plug things in and we'll do a smoke test. It will be fine. Okay, all of those are plugged in, except now the next stage is going to... Yeah, I know you can't hear me while I'm all the way back there. Sorry. All right, so now I'm looking at this. I guess this one. So now I got to plug into this box, and then that box has to plug into another connector whose origins are unknown, and then into the power supply in some way. So I got O. Here's O. I'm gonna clean it up when I'm finished. I probably could have opened it from the top. Whatever, it's fine. All right, so power, USB, and 3 power things. All right, so this is not the page I was looking at. This is the page I was looking at. All right, so we're on this page. So it looks like this. Okay. So given that, so there's a little light here. Oh, you can see that. You can see so much better than I can. So there's a little light here. And so this is oriented the way this is oriented. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? What? I'm angry, chat. I should do a mini bike build. Who would I be building a mini bike for? So, chat, these are the PL360 flux. PL360 flux. This shows not using that controller box and plugging right to the motherboard. This extra cable isn't being used. I thought that cable was going to be this cable, but it's not. This is another way to wire this up somehow. So let me see what that box is documented as being. Yeah, it doesn't even say what it is. Great. So I've wired it up already now this way. This one's just hanging out. But now it's showing to use this. Does the last page have anything? No. That's not the last page though. That has nothing. So is this just 2 different ways to do it? One doesn't need the box and one does need the box. Maybe it's because if your motherboard isn't laid out like this. Hey guys, I see, I'm not looking at chat necessarily, but I'm looking up now and I see the beginning of an argument happening for no apparent reason. So let's not get to... Yeah. It's fine. Chat doesn't need to always be active. Everything's fine, guys. So let me look at this box some more. So it just has, oh, this looks like it's the RGB controller possibly. Because it's got the 3 slots in the side of it. But it's not really used. And the other one has a USB cable. I don't know what this box is. What is this box? I can only guess that's the RGB cable and it plugs into USB somehow. So if I look at this, okay, so I do have, so I don't know what this is for yet. So I do have this. So that's the USB cable that would go into here. Oh, and this is the power cable that would go into there. I don't know where this would go into. Does the box say anything about this? It then looks like it just goes into the power supply. Does that look like the power supply? Let's see what Q is labeled as. It doesn't have a name. It's great. It doesn't have a name. And this doesn't have a name. None of the important things here have names. Yeah, so I'm guessing, is this some kind of, I just don't understand why it has 2 sets of instructions for the same, because they have the PL240. Oh, you can't see it like that. Has the PL240, which I don't have. That's with the 2 fans. And then the 360 millimeter version with the 3 fans that I do have. And it's showing connecting right to the motherboard. But on the very next page, it's showing don't do that. Plug it into this box, which I have. Then I'm assuming that goes to the power supply. This other one is going to a USB connector. But I don't know which one to use. Because do I need this controller? I mean, it came with it. But it's not telling me what the controller does. There's no other instructions for this stupid thing. Not sure if the box says anything. Let me go look at the box real quick. Let me go find the box. Hold on. Have answers. According to the box. I know you can't hear me very well. I'm coming back. Hold on. So according to the box, this is going to be too close for you guys to see. No, but it is going to be backwards. So let me read it first. Addressable Gen 2 RGB controller included with compatible Master Plus. Well, now you can't see it. I'll just do this. So that's, will you focus? Focus. That's as close as it can be to focus. So that's what that is. It's addressable RGB garbage. You know what? I don't think I give a rat's butt about the RGB. So I'm not going to use it. I thought it may have been a controller for the, I thought it was going to be a controller for the actual board or for the cooler to adjust settings on it, but I guess not. Master Plus is just the RGB control app. So I'm going to, should I plug it in, chat? What should I do? Should I use it? Should I try to plug that in? I mean, wouldn't I want to use everything that's available to me? Focus, hocus, pocus, locus, mocus. I agree 100%. Let me see if there's a USB connector on this board that looks like this. You think there may be fan and pump controls as well? All right. So now I gotta find the connector for this. So I'm looking for the connector that fits that for USB. Well, it's not finished being connected either. I can always install it later, but that means taking things apart and installing it later. Let me see. So that's 1, 2. What is that? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and 4 and 1 blocked. So do I have a 5 and 4 and 1 blocked? So that's 4. Where's the USB connector? I'm looking for a USB connector. USB, there they are. Well, it's a stupid water cooling system that is taking a little bit of extra time here, because it's the water cooling system and then the power. Yeah, for this first blush, I'm not going to worry about cable management. It's just going to be there. This is a nice long cable though, so that's nice. So the question is which. So let's see. I got USB, A audio, USB 3.2, and then powered. So the problem is I do only have, so if I use this, I could actually run out of USB ports, unless that's what this controller box is doing. No, it's not. That's the RGB stuff. Power USB. I thought this may have had extra USB stuff, but it does not. So 2 things to plug in: USB plus USB 3.2. You know what? I'm going to leave it off right now. I'll look at adding it later. I'm gonna put it all together and off to the side. It's wired up now enough to work, and I'm concerned if I take up a USB slot that I'm gonna need it. So I'm going to ignore all of that right now. I'm just gonna put this all back in these bags here, so that keeps it together. Yeah, even though it says AMD bracket, I don't care. So these are all for this. We'll just put it all together so that I can deal with it at another time. I just want this build to be done. I don't want to go another session. I'm getting aggravated and I'd like it to be over. So that is where that all is, and it's all connected. It's all in. It's a hot mess. Just don't want things lying on things that are hot, so I'll just move this over here. That cable's never used. The pump is connected to both power things. All of these are used except for that one that was left out on purpose for some reason. And I'll deal with that cable management later. Okay, fine. Now I'm saying, as far as that goes, I think I screwed something up. I hate my life, chat. What you can't see is I have 2 of the fan wires going around the outside of the case. For crying the frack out loud. So it's these 2. Just these 2. Just take this off. Because I can't put the case back together with it like that. So that's off. We'll unplug that. Let that hang there. And luckily it's the brown one, so it stands out. So do that there. I'll take this out of there. Now I'll run it through here first, which makes so much more sense. Fit. There's no way I can show you this part. Move the microphone over by me. There's no way I can show you this part, unfortunately, so just bear with me while I do the very minimum of cable management, and then we can start plugging in the power connectors and finish the stupid thing. I'm about done with wanting to work on this. It's been now 3 hours. Another 3 hours of building a computer that is not done. This is the longest I have ever taken to build a computer. I now know a name for a video if I cut one out of all this live. An old stupid man tries to take 6 hours to build a computer. All right. So I'll just pop these back through here. Pop this onto here. At least I've learned stuff. Pop that on. Pop this on. You can make it happen. I forget what I said that needs to be made happen. Oh, the video? Mr. Awesome, if you would love to make videos for me, I would love for you to make videos for me. No, I don't. That's the answer. I don't know the French for no. I did take a year of French. I failed because all I was doing was screwing around. All right, that's we have reconnected everything up now that the cables are going on the inside of the computer instead of around the outside corner. All right. Video, yes, video. In French class, I got hung up on a joke that I made up from counting in French. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cat sink? Why was the cat anywhere near water? And literally, at that point, I was stuck on that joke and concentrated on nothing else, failed the class. Well, that wasn't the other reason. It could be that I wasn't showing up for class either. I could be part of it. No, was I showing? I was showing up for class. I just wasn't mentally showing up for class. All right, things are connected. Everything's fine. That's connected in. All right. So now we got to plug in stuff to the motherboard. That checks out. I had 1 year in school where I just was in school suspension all the time. I was there. I can't remember a day that I was not in school suspension. They used to have a thing. I'm sure it would not be allowed today, but they would say, all right, if you can start this jigsaw puzzle while you're in school suspension, and if you can finish it by the end of the day, your in school suspension will be over. If not, it would double it. And I did it 3 times. Not finishing it each of the 3 times. So they doubled it and they doubled it and then they doubled it. I was an angry child. All right, I'm just looking at this thing and just seeing what they want to connect stuff to. So it's just connecting motherboard stuff. So all those things are done. All those things are done. We're not plugging in a graphics card. We're not doing any of that. We just got to plug in power, which is, we don't have this. Well, we've done that. We don't have to do this. Well, I've done that. You can't see when I hold it up. So I've done that. We don't have to do that. We've done that. We don't have any other SATA drives to put in. So power connectors. Power connectors. So where did the power connectors go? Oh, where can they be? These are SATA power connectors. Half of chat is rooting for Magic White Smoke. You guys are rude. So that's for the Wi-Fi. Those are cable connectors. I'm just looking for power connecting stuff. I know you can't hear me real well. I think I found it, chat. Hold on. I can't reach it with the headphones on. It was a huge bag. How could... Oh, I moved it over here. I was gonna say, how can I have lost it? It was a huge bag. I found it. I'm really at the end of my tether here with this thing, so I'm sorry, guys. So it's this giant bag of cables. Now, it did come with this, though, and did it come with something else? It came with this, though. What is this? So the motherboard came with this. I don't know what it is. It says Gigabit G connector. What is the Gigabit G connector, chat? I know I can look things up, but I'm doing this by looking it up through you. Welcome to your life where you even lose the simplest things. Yeah. It helps when the first thing you lose is your mind, which I have done. I need to take this out of the baggie so I can see it. This is just... Well, it says power LED, power speaker, power LED, C1, Res, REZ, RES, and HD. See what it says on the inside of this thing. Oh, it's this. Yeah. Oh, right. So we got those cables. Okay, so I think I need to turn this computer up on its end now, so I can see all of these things, and the other half of the wires are actually on the other side of this. So let me tip this up. Hopefully everything stays connected. And you can't see any of this, so I'm gonna switch. Yeah, here's all these cables. So many cables. All right, so let me move the camera again. As soon as I find my mouse, there it is. Mouse, find the camera thing. And we'll move the camera back. Where is the camera? Webcam. Bye. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me move this over here. Attach it to this. Squeeze that down. That doesn't squeeze. This needs to be closed. Then open. Closing. This is opening. That's opening. That. Go opening. Go this way. I know what I'm doing, chat. Don't at me. I'm nothing. All right. So back to this. I don't know what it's pointing at, and now this is loose. You just stay tight. Thank you. Move this here. I don't know what the it just came loose. Just for gosh darn it. All right, I'll close this. I'm hugging the microphone, so if you hear my heartbeat, it's because it's right next to my neck. All right, we'll just put that there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Out of the way. move that out of the way. I'm gonna need it later. All right, so I guess we'll start with, well, it doesn't matter what I start with because it won't be how it needs to be. And we'll just, oh, that's not on its, I struggle with life live on stream. All right, I didn't have the case actually on its feet. Now it is. Now it makes more sense. All right, now let's turn the camera back on. As soon as I find the mouse, where's my mouse? There it is. Mouse found. Webcam. Hopefully the whole darn thing is what I'm going to finish during the stream. All right, now you can't see anything. So I guess I got to rotate this one. All right, here we go. We'll put it here. All right. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back. All right, so I have all these cables that have to connect to things. Let's see what they are. None of them are labeled. All of them are labeled. One of them is labeled. So audio is labeled. This one is not labeled, but it's unique looking. And this one says power negative, power positive, and power switch. All right. So I guess I have to get cables back to the inside of the case, which is up through the bottom here. So we'll just feed all that in there, pretending that it's where it needs to be. And then we will swing this all the way back around. So there's the back plate of the motherboard, which was not separate. It was already connected. So all good stuff there. We continue turning it around. We're back to the inside. Hopefully this is not typing 1,000 things onto the keyboard, except I'm smashing the case into the screen, which is probably not the best idea. Yes, hopefully we will do some infection. I gotta stand up because now my monitor is falling off my desk. That would suck. There we go. All right. So now we gotta start plugging things in, and then we can test. So you can't really see. So I'll just do this and just sit back from here. All right. What if I bring it out here and then move this over like this? Okay, that's a better angle that you can see. All right, so now here's all the wires that just came in from the back. We don't care about this. We don't care about that. Just ignore all of that. It's fine. This will all get cable managed in some way. Where's that thing that I had that we said was going to be for the unique thing? Oh, there it is. So this is saying power LED. Okay, this is speaker. So this all goes. Well, this doesn't make any. I don't understand, chat, what this is freaking for. Let me look at this again. Your Twitch just put a warning for explicit content when uncensoring doofus. Okay, so thanks. You just made this simple PC video have explicit content, but I don't know why it would do that. So it's saying oh, that separator is just to separate the halves. Oh, because this is all together in here somewhere. Yeah, I mean, that's not like, I'm certainly not speech that I'm worried about you having said. I need to move this microphone because now it's not convenient for anybody. So we'll do that. And then we'll do that. Okay, better. Okay. And the camera should actually be more like that, which I think is better. It's good enough. All right. What's the tattoo? There's a tattoo. Cracked aces with a broken heart in the middle of it. All right, so now it says it's on here somewhere. I want this to be done, chat. I just want this to be done. So it just plug things in and plug things done. I was the poker champion in the Lehigh Valley for 2 years in a row. Always made it to the final table. So there's that. So here's more fan stuff. I've used up all my fan connect. How are those fans going to connect to anything now? I'm confused about everything. Because these are all connected up to there. So I have one more, I guess. Oh, you're right. They do daisy chain. Thank you. So let's just get that one out of the way first, right? Because that's the easiest one. Can I actually put this up here and have it stay? Like, yeah, I can do that. Look at that. Of course, actually, that makes it harder for you to see. Makes it easier for me to see, but harder for you to see. I'm trying to fit it in a way that, I mean, you can't even see up to that height of it, so I'm not going to worry about it. So I'm going to make it easier for me to see. Where did I just have this that was working? There. There. It was one of these. There. All right, so I'm going to daisy chain these real quick. So this one's from the pump, so fan/pump. So we'll unplug that one. And we'll take this one. Plug this into here. Yep. And then this. Keeping these together so I can cable manage it later. And take and plug that back into here. Well, you and me both. Who said that? Cove, yes. You and me both, Cove. I am going to try to do this as quickly as possible because I just want it to be over. Now, I'm a little concerned about how heavy duty this cable is, because this cable is already split into 3. So this cable is already split into 3 down here for the 3 other fans. Should I really be connecting? Should I really be splitting again? I don't think I should. If anything else, I can split off of this split and connect both of these to that. I think that's what I'm going to do, chat. Well, I want to balance it out a little bit. In a few minutes, you can get a drink code red for me to stay awake. All right, well, I will refrain from having code red until you tell me it is okay. I literally am going to do that. Okay, so I just split that again so it can all just be... So all the fans and the pump is on one, and then the other 3 fans are on another. Because I didn't... Is that a kink? What a kink? I mean... Oh, that's a kink. Yeah. That's a kink. So it'll all flatten out. It's fine. Drink code red. I have a drink code red. Code red. Being drank. I know that's not the kind of kink you meant. But that was the kind of kink I was going to infer. I almost just exposed my face again, I think. Proof of code red consumption. I can't prove it any further than this. I mean, I can do... There it is. You saw... Glasses confirmed. All right. I have a nose and I wear glasses. It is really annoying, by the way, because in my whole life I had great vision, and then all of a sudden, after a certain life event that some of you know about happened, everything went... Hear the slurp? There you go. Found my address already? No, you didn't. If anything, you may have found an old address, but you certainly have not found my current address. What life event? It's already shared on Discord in the FAQ. Why I can't stream as much as I would like. So I'm trying to figure out where this goes. Oh, it was a joke because of my face sneak peek? Yes. So I'm trying to find where this goes. Where'd my... I don't know where the flashlight went. Where'd the flashlight... Oh, it's up here. I'm so old. All right. So this is to connect down here, I think. Right? I'm going to pretend that this is true for a second. Does this fit there? It does. That's what this is for. Okay. Solved. Now, what are the things? So it's for the power and LED. So this is for audio. So this is, this is for all the cables coming. I don't know what this one is for. What is this one for in the case? That's just... Is that literally all those things? I think this is all of those things. Code red. More code red. Thank you. Thank you, Cove. More code red. Okay. Okay, here's a tip. Do not comically slurp in code red and accidentally breathe it in. Okay, that was horrible. I don't know what this cable is. It's connected. I'm gonna live. I think this is for this. It is not for that. What is this one for? Oh, that one's for this. That one's over here. Where's the key? There's the key. So we'll take this and we'll plug it into... I was just doing it for comedic effect, and then, of course, I choke. So, will you go in? Is that in? That is in. Whatever that cable is for, which is obviously for all the buttons and junk, so it's plugged in. That's in. Now we have, what do we have here? We have audio. I saw that somewhere. Ain't a good stream if somebody ain't choking on something. All right, I found the audio. It's over here. Yeah, so it's gonna be, where's the block? It's gonna go with the word audio down. Nope. It's gonna go, there's a block on it. So there's the empty slot there. This doesn't have the thing up there. But the empty slot. So it's 3. So it's 4 at the top and 3 and 1 at the bottom. So, okay, this doesn't make any sense. This says HD audio, and the audio section has too many pins. The audio section has... No, it doesn't. It has exactly the right number of pins. Alright, so it's this going down. Alright. Alright. This has to really stretch. Is there any more leeway in that? Alright, well, let's just move all this stuff out of the way. Boy, this is a tight cable connection here. Is it even gonna reach? That is the worst. I wonder if, you know what? I'm not gonna stretch it like that. I'm gonna go back out this hole. And yes, I know I can't say it like that. I'm gonna go back out this hole. And I'm gonna come back in this hole, maybe? Yeah, that gives me more room. All right. All right, there we go. That one's plugged in. All right, then this one. What the heck is this one? What? Did I have a beard? I was looking at, thinking that how much of my beard or face was just shown. It's fine. Nothing. I wasn't going to say anything. I'm not completely frustrated at this point and just want this to be over or anything. I'm trying to find where this goes. And I can't look over here without revealing my face. I think it goes right there. It doesn't have a label on it. Guys, I'm going to do this for a second. Because I need to come over here and see what the heck this says. You think you've learned a lesson here? What lesson did we learn? I haven't learned anything. Never do water cooling ever again. I think that is indeed the lesson we have learned. So what does FU3C20G mean? Because I think that's what I'm plugging into. But I can't tell which direction this goes. Does that fit even in there? It looks like it wants to fit. It looks like it wants to fit the second direction I had it. So I just plugged something in and I didn't know what it was, chat. It fit, so it must be correct, right? So I just plugged this one in here. I don't know if that comes out either. No, it comes out. So what is... This is completely unlabeled, and I don't recognize it. I don't know what it is, but it went in here. Successfully. So I'm just going to leave it plugged in there. We're going to pretend that's fine. See, how easy is it to hook up a computer? So easy that you don't even have to know what all the things do. Oh, you're right. That is what that is. I think that is... Well, I have the USB 3 slots down here somewhere. I don't know. All right. Anyway, so we have to plug other things in now. So... the motherboard needs power, right? So we actually haven't plugged power into the motherboard yet. I think that's the only other thing I need to do. Because everything else... So that was... No, that's not that. Oh, that's the video. Yeah. So... So I didn't need, I don't think I needed to use this because it came with the more modern plug. So I think this was replaced by that other modern plug that I plugged in right there. So I think they both do the same thing, so that's fine. But now I need to plug in the big honcho into something. Oh, into there. There it is, way over there. I need to plug that bad boy in. You can't see it, this one here. I need to plug that bad boy in. But I think that's the only thing left. Well, maybe. Connect cables to internal connectors. So I think there's also 2 more. So there's that, and then I'm trying to see over there. I can't really see very well with everything in the way. Well, that may just be everything. I don't think I have to, yeah, I don't have any of the other power connector stuff. I think this is all completely modern and just goes through, well, no, there's these 2 up here. Yeah, I have to plug those 2 in up there as well. Right. So it's that one and those 2. You can't really see those. Can I lower this down? And just straighten, no, I can't. That doesn't work that way. And now everything's all messed up. Oh, I could lower it down and do it this way. I muted, sorry. My hand hit the mute thing. I have not taken the plastic protective layer off of it, but it does have that on it. It's still there. It's still on it. It has not come off. Would I cause you guys not to see that? I did again. What kind of monster do you think I am that I would deprive you of seeing that? Oh yeah, definitely. All right. So that's how that's, I don't know how this was before, but that's how it is now. All right. So I got to look in this giant bag of cables that came with the power supply and find those plugs. I mean, how can I even find anything in here without dumping it all out? So there's a bunch of connectors I don't need. Connectors I don't need. So many connectors. Yep. These are ones I believe I need. Nope, they're not the ones I need. Those are going to be for graphics cards. These are just extension ones. Oh, I'm not holding up high enough. Sorry. This is not something I need yet. No. Well, is it though? I'm gonna just take all. I don't. This is the one I need. All right, we need this one. Before anything else, we need this one. I just dropped something on the ground. I hope it's okay. We need this bad boy. Look at this. Look at all that. We need this. Another drink water and another code red. I will do that. Here's the code red. Where's my water? There's the water. Water. You hit your knee on your wheel. Ow, that would hurt. We're gonna finish this chat. I just want this to be done now. So this is the big boy. How is this gonna reach all the way over there? I gotta get all the way over from here. Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So I gotta plug these 3 into the back. So you're not gonna see me plug these in because I just need to do it. Where is motherboard? There it is, motherboard. So you hit yourself there. Oh, that's funny. I mean, I probably shouldn't laugh at that, but seriously, that's funny. These, how are these? All right. These guys are insane with how they're saying they want this to plug in. Or is it this? No, that goes in the motherboard. This needs to go over here. Oh, okay. When you line it up, it actually goes in just fine. Then there's this one, which I believe can just go in here. I'm just plugging into the back of the motherboard. There's nothing to see. But it's not going in. It may have gone in. Let's say that it's in. It's fine. All right, so now I gotta come through the side here, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. This cable is so stiff. Can't say it like that. It's fine. All right. All right, now this. Oh, did I just expose my whole face or something? Hate my life sometimes, chat. I'm scrolling through the YouTube thing. I'm amazed I made it that far. I'm looking at it now. How much did I expose? I mean, it's not like I really care, but I kind of care a little bit. Oh no, it was before that. Water. I need to fast forward. I'm gonna agonize over this unless I see for myself what I did. That was me drinking water and stuff. I have to look. Yeah, okay. I pretty much saw. Yeah, nose and beard. It's fine. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it, so whatever. 345. All right. Right, we gotta plug this in now. So which direction does the thing go? There's no key here. So I guess the key is this. All right. So that goes this way. I can't see anything again. So this might make it hard for you to see, but I need to see what I'm doing. There we go. All right. Connected. Connected. What else needs to be connected? So there's these up here that I still think need to be connected. I mean, it doesn't. That's simply. I mean, I guess that's those 1, 2. So 4 and 4. 1, 2. That is 4 and 4. Okay, so those two need to be plugged in. All right. Where are those cables? It's not that. It's not. I mean, it could be that. It is that. Do I look like Walter White? Not really. I just usually my head is shaved and my beard is a lot tighter than it is. I didn't take all the plugs out of here because I found the one I needed. So I think the other plug's still in here. Let's see. Oh, is that the one I need? I think this is the one I need. No, that goes into the... Oh, CPU. Yep. There we go. That's one of them. I just need to take all these out. All right. So... Don't I need... Kind of look like your tech teacher. Oh, does this go? Which one of these says CPU on it? Any of them? It doesn't say anything on it. It just says 12 volts, 2x4. What are those ones you can't see? This is... And I sound like them too? I hear that. So I know it's not this cable. I know it's not... Let's see, type 5 PCIe. Okay, it's not that. I have a bunch of the same ones. So type 5 PCIe's. We don't need those. Yeah, it's another one. Ah, this one. Is this... No, this is just for hard drive. That's for... I don't know what it's type 5. Yeah, so that's just, we don't need that. This is another one of those. We don't need that. I'm just whittling this down so I can see what I actually need. This is more PCIe stuff. And more of it. And more of it. Unless I actually need one. I don't know. I don't know if you can tell, chat, but I'm like losing all my steam here. This is just more normal power connectors. So is it? I think it's this one. Type 5. But do I have to connect both of those? I don't know what they are. I need to look at that. I need to look at the motherboard documentation. Why am I even... I don't have... I don't know where the motherboard documentation is. It's because it only came with... No, that was for the case. Where's the motherboard documentation? I'm so done with this. I don't want to do this anymore, chat. Let me grab my keyboard and... Did I just mute myself again? I did. What was just said? RandomMinds, for some reason your school is having anything but a backpack day tomorrow. Just put all your stuff like textbooks and workbooks and anything but a backpack, and someone has brought in laundry baskets. Why are they doing that? Oh, thank you, Carmen. A very wise man. All right, I have to find the instructions for this online because I'm mentally fading and I just want this to be done. So I don't want to take time to look for the stupid instructions again. So what kind of motherboard did I get? AQUOS Elite. No, what? I'm struggling with life at the moment, chat. What kind of... Let me find... Why am I doing that? Gonna get the fluid finished tonight. The water cooling is done. I just need to find the instructions for the motherboard because I don't remember. I don't know what those two... I don't know what all the plugs are I need to plug in because my brain is dead. So let me find that announcement and look at the picture. Oh no, I have it here. So there's Aquos Elite Gigabit. There's a link. Visit site. I hope so. I'm hoping I'm plugging in the last few things right now. I just need to find... So this is the ice version, but who cares? Where's some here? There should be somewhere here. There should be a... There's the overview. Come on, give me documentation link. I have the YouTube thing going because I hear myself talking to myself. All right, where is... Well, why are they doing this, Cove? What is the reasoning for them doing what you're talking about? What? And why am I moving the camera everywhere? All right. I just need to copy this. Control C, Control T, Control V, manual. Motherboard, gigabit, Wi-Fi, support, yes. Thank you. Audio driver, don't care. Manual, care. English, yes. Give me it. Give me a PDF. Thank you. All right, I have the PDF, chat. Now I gotta zoom it in because I'm sitting too far away. It's fine. So, F panel, yes, I already plugged that in. All the RGB stuff, who cares? I think it would be hard to spin a bed rather than an office chair. I don't know. I mean, it says I don't have other USB things to plug in. I think that's all taken care of. So the things at the top is the ATX 12 volt. So do I need to plug those both in? Product information. Just show me, where's the instructions? Installation procedures. Just give me step-by-step instructions so I know what to plug in. Instructions. Yes, plug all that in. Finally, the fans. We plugged in the fans. We've installed the memory. I'm not installing an expansion card. Back panel, don't care. All those are fine. LAN port, don't care. Just show me. All right. Onboard buttons, I don't care. Status LED, fine, whatever. Internal connectors. So one is the ATX 12 volt. So what was this? I'm looking at what these things were. So 12 was the F panel. And 13 was audio. All right, those are plugged in. I have to plug in the ATX 12 volts things. I have to plug in both of those, I think, right? Okay, so here it is. Finally, I found it. With the use of the power connector, the power supply can supply enough stable power to all components on the motherboard. Before connecting the power connector, first make sure the power supply is turned off and all devices are properly installed. The power connector possesses foolproof design. Connect the power supply cable to the power connector on the correct power orientation. The 12-volt power connector mainly supplies power to the CPU. If the 12-volt power connector is not connected, the computer will not start. Roger. To meet expansion requirements, it is recommended that a power supply that can withstand high power consumption be used 500 watts or greater. If power supply is used that does not provide the required power, result can lead to an unstable system. Alright, so it only has me connecting one of them, but there's two. How many cables of this type do I have? Can I get this keyboard back out of the way without hitting 1,000 buttons? Mostly. So we'll just leave it sitting there. So where was that cable? I had it in my hand this whole time and I sat down. There it is. So I have one of these. But this is a small connector. That's type 5. This isn't what I need. I'll cry in a second, chat. I'm tired and I don't want to do this anymore. And I don't know where this cable is I need to connect. Because I've connected the big boy, but I need to connect those two up there. I'm tired and I'm gonna make mistakes. I don't... I mean, is this the right size? I have to look. Chat, I'm sorry, but I have to do this for a second because I'm probably gonna be putting my face in there and I'm just kind of done with this whole thing. What size is this? Is this size? Tell me it's this size. Not though. Is it this size? It is. I can't see anything. Where's the flashlight? No, it's not. That's too big. That's not it. So it's... That's what goes into that. So, this small one is what goes into the... Did I look at that right? I don't think I looked at that right. Yes, the small one that says Type 5 is the one that goes into the back. All Type 5. Okay. I can turn this back on now. Sorry, chat. I have 10 of you watching this nonsense now. So, I need to plug in... So does this go... Does this fit up there? I think it does. Yeah, that is the size I need, but I need another one of them. Where is another one of them? That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, is this... Okay. That's only 3. That's only... It needs to be 4. Those aren't it. It came with so many cables. I don't think I like this modular cable thing. It's annoying me. 4. I found it. I found another one. Yay. Okay. Finally, chat. Hey, Crash Override. How you doing? How you doing? I'm sorry I've been missing things in chat, guys. I'm so overbuilding this computer. I just want it to be done, and we're so close to it being done. Alright, so we're just unwrapping this one. We'll plug these two in. so we'll connect. Let's see, we'll get both of them together here, right? Yeah. So we'll connect this one and this one. Get that out of the way. Why is the fan cable right there? I can't literally, it's so much in the corner, I can't see what I'm doing at all. Braille is a good thing. All right. All right, they're both in. Now, feed those through the back. Is there more? Is my thing not scrolling? No, it's scrolling. Through the back. It's through the back. No, it's gotta be. I gotta go through these again. Yeah, I gotta go down through these. Maybe this one. Once I plug things into those, this will not be able to be used. I mean, it arguably can't be used now. So I'll go through this one. I cannot go through this one. I can go through that. I can go through that. Okay, there's one. And of course it's looping around things. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Okay, both of these need to go under this. Cable management is fun. Put this off to the side so I don't get tangled there. Fine. Now go through here. There we go. Pull it out the back. There we go. Now we put this one through here too. And pull it out the back. Pressing mouse buttons in the back on the way. It's fine. All right, there they are. Now, I just need to plug these into. I'm not going to turn the whole thing around for this. It's just annoying. So the connections on the back all have. The one says so PCI CPU. I guess so. It's not motherboard connection anymore. Well, it is a motherboard connection, right? So one goes into that, and then I'll just put one into another one. Should be fine because they're all the same power, right? In these modular boards, it's all the same power. So I only have one more space available for motherboard, and then the others say PCIe and CPU. Or should I be plugging both into that? Should I be plugging both into PCI CPU? Drink Code Red. Thanks, Kat. I'll drink some more Code Red. I mean, it's on the motherboard, but I don't know. It's fine. I'm leaving it the way it is. It's fine. Now let's just look at this PDF again, make sure I got everything. Okay. So I've plugged all the other cables from the case in. I have no other cables from the cooling to plug in. So the ATX is plugged in. The other two ATX 12 volts are plugged in. The big one's plugged in. That's the one I said first. CPU fan. Don't have a CPU fan. Don't care. Don't have the other two fans are plugged in. Everything's fine with that. A fan pump. The fan pump headers are 4-pin. Most headers this foolproof insertion design. All connecting fan cables. So it's fan pump. Yeah, it's fine. We've already done all of that. CPU option ports or CPU fan. Oh, wait a minute. Well, it's it was what the connections on the back were. I mean, they're all just the same. It's the, yeah, you can't really see. Here, I'll do this. Yeah, the wiring's taking the least amount of time. So I was connecting these up here, right? So onto the motherboard, those two up there. And it was just where to plug them in the back. Can this reach? Please reach. Is this gonna reach? This cable's not gonna reach. Oh, it would reach if I didn't have it routed around that. I showed you an elbow. Ah! You fell, chat. You fell. So then over here, back over here, I just plugged it into, so you can't, so that one at the top that you see there, so I plugged one into the one that says above the, what does it say, PCIe and CPU, and then one through the extended. This used to be in the old house. This was a girl's room. So on one part of my wall, it has that on it. And on the opposite side of my wall, it has that looking at me all the time. That's behind me. Creepy, right? What I want to do is take in on that eye, I want to put a fly in the corner of that eye. If anybody gets that reference, I'd be amazed. But anyway, so I just connected them to those and it'll be fine. So, what'd you say? So, girly pop rant? I know, right? Well, the one back there actually would have a meaning if I put a fly in the corner of that eye. Do you know what that would be referencing? Anybody? Anybody? Bueller? Put this back up here. Someone is truly in my walls, yes. I was saying the house used to be, this room used to be a girl's room for the previous occupants. And there it is. I mean, it's good enough. It's not, but it's good enough. Now, why is it pointing at my camera? Or my microphone. Boy, I should never have moved this. Where? How did I have this configured? We'll just do it like this for a moment. It's level. Good. Leave it there. It's fine. All right. All right. So let me go through the rest of this. So someone is truly behind my walls. You got distracted. Why is there a face on my ceiling? Yes. All right. So those things are all plugged in. I'm just looking at this. Temperature sensors. I don't have any temperature sensors. So nothing for that. I'm not dealing with RGB garbage, so I don't have to worry about that. Scrolling, SATA. Oh, SATA. Oh, there. No, I don't have to worry about any of that because I'm not doing any of those. I don't have any other SATA stuff going on. I may be done, guys. I may be done. I'm just looking. I'm just scrolling through everything to make sure. F panel, front header panel connector, connect the power switch, reset switch, speaker chassis. Yeah, that's all. That was with that new modern version. I've plugged all that in. Not done until the cables are managed. You sent me a DM tonight. You want me to read it and really think about it. I have so many DMs to catch up on. I will attempt to do it. So audio, I have the audio plugged in. USB header. Oh, that's what that was. Okay, yeah, that's plugged in. Yeah, it's there. Yeah, okay, so that's what that was. USB. Okay. Oh, one of you guys said that. So just looking at the rest, what's this one? The header confirms to okay, I don't care about those right now. It doesn't matter. So that's this. No, that's this. Don't care about this. USB headers. It's not about the configs, it's about me. Oh no. What have I done now? Am I in trouble? HDMI port, don't care. Motherboard has that. Noise detection header, don't care about noise detection header. What? Connect a noise detection cable to detect the noise inside the case. Okay. Reset jumpers. Reset jumper, connect to reset switch on chassis front panel. No, it's fine. Oh, quite the opposite? Okay, well, I'll be looking forward to reading that then. CMOS shorting battery thingy. Is a battery in this? Oh, it's underneath the cover then. If it is, it's underneath there. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? What is that? Looks like it needs to be connected to something. Actually, a lot of this stuff looks like it needs to be connected. What is that? It told me already and I didn't look. It's fine. I don't think there's anything. So I think we're just ready to plug it in and hope for the best, chat. Does anybody can anybody at all think of anything I may have missed? Because I think it's time to plug it in. And if this smokes, I'll be upset. This is why pilots have checklists. I know, right? This is. Drink water. I will drink water. I am hydrating myself. Thank you. All right. Right. So I'm turning off the power supply. Well, in a way, I do need to hydrate the computer. Oh, I have skin cells embedded in the radiator. That's funny. All right, so I need to plug it. So, and this monitor that you can see on the screen is the one that will be showing the BIOS. So I'm gonna switch. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna move this slightly out of the way. I'm gonna come over here, and I'm grabbing the. Excuse me. I'm grabbing the USB cable, not the USB cable, the HDMI cable, and plugging it into the motherboard's HDMI port. And then I'll be able to switch this monitor here so we can see the BIOS. In fact, I'm gonna do that. Well, actually, I don't know. Let's see if I do this. So is this input 1? So that's this. That may be the input for it. I'm going to plug in the power supply to the back, or the power cord to the back of the power supply. And oh, it switched back. Let me switch that again. Switch it over to that and plug it in here. Now I'm going to turn on the power supply. Literally 0 sounds from anything. And of course, that's the... Hold on, chat. There's a sound. I'm gonna leave the microphone on, chat. Hello? Who's there? Hello? I don't think it was anything. I thought I heard something. But the front door was still locked. I could have swore I heard a crash of some kind, like a door closing. It could have been just the music having a door crashing sound on it, I guess. Okay, so this is all plugged in. I don't have the Wi-Fi antenna connected to it. Here's the Wi-Fi antenna. Let me connect that real quick. I do. I have a camera. It's not a Ring camera. It's a Google camera, but same deal. A Nest thing. I don't think this has a one way or the other, but I'm just gonna plug it in. It's fine. Then does the front have a power button? So shouldn't I see some kind of thing light up on the motherboard though? Shouldn't I see a light or something come on saying, hey, it's plugged in? Where's the switch? Is it on top? It's on top. Okay. So let me switch this back. I did have to get a Google product. So, chat, the problem is I'm pressing the power button and literally nothing's happening. So, what have I messed up? Do it the other direction. Nothing. Yeah, I did. No, it is plugged into the wall right next to me. So, yeah, the prediction is no. I'm not getting, do I not have something plugged in? Well, it's all, I've plugged in, the power button's all handled by this one cable, and it is all plugged in. There's nothing else. Let me look at the back real quick. See if there's a wire that I missed on the back. Oh, I'm an idiot. Chat, I'm stupid. There's 3 wires were hanging out the back that I hadn't connected yet. One is power switch, one is power LED negative, and power LED positive. I had It was hanging out the back. It's so very short that I didn't see it. Fudge. So yeah, prediction is a no. I didn't have it all plugged in. There's the cable right there. So at least we know. At least we know what it was. I'm unplugging the power supply again, just to be on the safe side. So the question is, where do these get plugged in on this motherboard? How did I miss that? I thought that other big cable covered it. I am a derp. I did a derp. Not referencing actually derp, but yes. Where is that? Where is it? Where is it? 5G. Let's go all the way back to the top. Well, I'll search for switch actually. My desk is so messed at this point. Find switch. Yeah, be careful how you say that. So it's not finding the word switch or button in here at all. So I'll just scroll. Wait a minute, what? Am I in? I'm in a different... What? This is not... Did I switch to a different... Okay, yeah, I was in the wrong thing. All right. Switch. 1 of 20. All right. So where's the first one? It says I'm at the first one. Zoom in. Okay, I don't care about the block diagram. Where is... Yeah, I don't care about that. But I plugged into the other thing and it was fine. I didn't need all the other... F panel header. Connect the power switch, reset switch, speaker, chassis, intrusion switch, sensor, and system status indicator. So I plugged in the audio to the other side of the thing. The audio plugged in somewhere. The audio plugged in way over here, I think. Let's see it. What is this? Yeah, audio. So I plugged this into here, so that's that. So I don't plug audio into up there. What cables are these again? It's just, so I just have to, so there was, a lot of it was just, all right, where is that? I'm going to use that thing that it gave me. Where's that thing? Where did I put that thing? There it is. So I'm going to use this thing it gave me. So where did it say? All right, where's the cable? The cable's so small, it just falls down. All right, so it's power LED minus. There's like no room. This is as far as it comes out. The power LED plus. That goes in. So do all three of those go up? So let me look. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. What's this side say? Speaker. Power. What's this say? Power LED. William Bewley. Don't do that. I don't know what the song is about, honestly. Just some of the no copyright sounds. Power LED. So I gotta look at this. Power LED. The other side says Power LED. I have two sides that say Power LED. I'm so confused, chat, right now. Power switch. Which one says power switch? Power LED, power. Okay, so this one says power. Okay, I found it. I found it. I'll have to listen to the whole song later. Oh, I have the power section. It says power switch and positive and negative, but it's can't matter, right? So it's gonna be, let's unwrap these. They're gonna be in order. I mean, clearly. So it's gonna be those, right? So if that's the order that they're in, so plus, minus, and power. I think I have them all lined up right. So I just put them in here. I can get them to fit. Fit. Would you fit, please? Why won't you fit? Okay, it's going in. So there's... Why? Oh, this is so fiddly. This is so fiddly. So do I. I want to see this thing boot. I just want this to be over. Just shove harder. Hey, wow, shoving harder worked. Thank you. All right, so that's in. Yeah, that's in. Indeed, it's in. Okay, so now, which way does it go into this? So it's for... So the block is at the top on this. The block here is at the top. Okay. So this would go in like this in theory. Let's not go over these other cables. Let's go under them. Okay, so now that's plugged in, I think. Yeah. Now, a lot of things are not plugged into it, but there are a lot of things that were not included, so that should be fine. All right, now, second verse, same as first. A little bit louder and a little bit worse. Let's find out what happens here. So I'm going to switch the monitor over. Turn the power supply is plugged in. I'm turning on the power supply. And I hit the power button. And 0 things have happened. Chat, I'm tired.
Can you hear the sound?
Is there something I haven't done? There's no more cables left. Power switch, power LED, and that's where that went, right? Yes, they're at the top. Power switch, power LED. And there's multiple power LED stuff, but that doesn't matter. I don't know what I've done wrong, chat. I'm getting very irritated. Oh, wait, there is a power switch button on the board. I pressed it. Nothing has happened, I don't think. Oh, wait, what am I waiting for? Fans are not spinning. Nothing's spinning. Nothing's doing nothing. Nothing's doing nothing. Why isn't it on? Power supply is on the line, not the circle, right? What? I don't know what that means. Power supply is on the line, not the... Yes, the power supply is on the 1, not the 0. Yes. Next to the power status indicator on the chassis front panel. The LED is on when the system is operating. The LED is off when it's sleep state powered off. Connects the power switch on the chassis front panel. You may configure the way to turn off your system. By using the power switch, please navigate to the BIOS setup page website and search for soft on power button for more information. I don't care. Hard drive activity doesn't matter. Reset switch doesn't matter. Chassis intrusion header connects to chassis intrusion switch. That doesn't matter. I don't know what I've done wrong, chat. I don't know who Bladed is. I've plugged everything in. I don't know what I have done wrong, chat. I am fairly despondent at the moment. I mean, the big cable's plugged in. The 2 other cables are plugged in. Everything's plugged into the back. I've never had a computer not turn on. Literally, has never happened to me before. Fans are plugged in. I mean, everything's plugged in. What am I clearly I'm missing something. I don't know what I can be missing though. Holding down the button is not doing anything. I could have a bad RAM stick. I mean, but that wouldn't just prevent the whole computer from not powering. Like, wouldn't the fans just come on or something? I'm just scrolling through everything just to see. I don't have a keyboard plugged into it. Do I need a keyboard plugged into it? I don't have a keyboard or mouse plugged into it. I just did realize that. Nah, if it was bad memory on the computer, the board would Yeah, the board would power and the fans. Yeah, exactly, right? Not a thing that would prevent it from booting. I wouldn't think so. I got the big honkin' boy plugged in. I got the two other smaller boys plugged in. Make sure it's a solid connection. I mean, they're connected. Let me check the back again. Big honkin' boys plugged in. Two others are plugged in. Everything's plugged in solid. Power supply switch is turned on. The power supply is plugged into a working outlet, assumably. Hey, look at the top real quick again. There's no lights up here to really speak of. But like zero is happening. Like zero. I don't know what I've missed. I don't. Maybe the switch doesn't work. I mean, well, I'm pressing the power button on the inside too. Let me move this window so I can see you chat while I switch the monitor to the other input. I mean, maybe it is working and it's just not. At the top right of the board, 24 pin. I'll double check that. Let me turn power supply off. No GPU. Do you have an op or CPU? An op or CPU? What? No, it's got onboard video. So I'm just plugged into the onboard video right now. I don't understand. Yeah, the RAM sticks are right here. There's my flashlight. The RAM sticks are right here. They're in the correct way. The outlet is not 100% confirmed working. Yeah, it's got video on the motherboard, and that's what I'm plugged in. That's what the video, the HDMI cable is plugged into. I mean, check that. You say check that. I don't know what do you mean by check that? I mean, but the fans aren't spinning up. Wouldn't the fans spin up? Wouldn't some lights come on somewhere? Let me get something to plug into this outlet to make sure that the outlet is really working. I mean, a lot of the computer is plugged into the second, so I have a dual outlet, right, as most houses do. The bottom ones, most of the computer that you're on is plugged into it. This new computer is plugged into the other one. Let me just get something to plug into there to see if it's actually working. Hold on. So I have a spare Google Home sitting here. I will unplug the computer from the Google, or from that power switch, and I'll plug in the Google Home. Hey chat, guess what? Guess what? Oh, no. It turned on. I thought it wasn't turning on. Fortunately, it turned on. But it didn't turn on right away, so I'm wondering if there's some kind of fault in it. I'm wiggling it to see if wiggling it disconnects it. Wiggling it is not disconnecting it. Or can you see the specs? The specs of what? I mean, it could be the power supply, but how do you even check that? Let me look at the of course. They've had onboard graphics on motherboards for ages. Haven't they? Or am I completely stupid? But the fans would be coming on. Some light somewhere would be coming on. Oh no. It's the my CPU has onboard video, and it's on a motherboard that has an HDMI port. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. My CPU is a 7950 X3D, which has onboard graphics, and the motherboard has the HDMI port. But even if that was the case, right? Even if it had, okay, I don't care about semantics of what we're calling a thing. What I'm telling you is that this thing has graphics on it. It's on the CPU, and the motherboard supports it. The motherboard has an HDMI port on it for it. Unless, I mean, I'm frustrated right now, so maybe I'm missing something entirely, but I mean, I could unpack the 3050 and plug that into it, but I don't think that's the... I think the point is that the fans would turn on. Something would turn on. You think you do see... No, that's just a different... What you're seeing is this, I think. And that's just a weird colored connector. Yeah, that's not the that's not a light. Well, what do you want pictures of? What do you want pictures of? I'm trying to look. There's no other power connectors. I moved it so you guys can't see. That was stupid. So the big cable is plugged in. You can see, or kind of get an angle on the light so you can see that easily. I mean, there's no good angle. It's black. So that's the big cable. That's plugged in. I have, and the other 2 power cables are there. That's the only power you need, right? The pictures of everything. There are no SATA cables. There are no SATA cables because it's only 2 solid state drives. I don't understand. I mean, the fans should come on. Something. I don't. Is there like a debugging for dummies in the back of this? Let me see. So I don't have no Windows has not been installed yet at all. Nothing is on the SSDs. The SSDs are blank. It should only boot up to the BIOS. I'm thinking it should still boot up if Windows is not. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it could be a faulty power supply. The annoying thing is it had an instruction on the power supply. Oh, don't worry if the power supply doesn't make any sound. Yeah, exactly. Because chapter 3. Yeah, the connections, everything. Everything is solid on the power supply. It's all connected in. I didn't think there was any other switch. Let me look real quick. I didn't think there was any other switch on the other side. No, it's not. On the current PC, it's not modular. No, the back of this is just blank. So, motherboard, it's plugged in solid. All the others are plugged in solid. Trying to look for any other cables that aren't plugged in. There's no other cables hanging out. So all the cables are now over there and plugged in from the motherboard. What's this? Let me look at something. There's a port back here to open on the case. I don't know what it opens to. Well, it opens to basically nothing. Okay. That's useless. I don't know what that's for. Hey, we're putting all the extra pressure on the cables. Oh, you know what? I wonder, is there a safety? Okay, so here's the thing, chat. Remember when I asked the question earlier, why are all these solder points around the screws? Remember when I asked that? And remember how I didn't screw in 2 of them? Is it detecting that the motherboard is not completely screwed down and not turning on because of that? Is that a thing? I'm going to do a search. I think that's a thing. I vaguely remember something like that. That's not a thing. Motherboard not screwed down. Yeah, I mean, so have I. I mean, I used to have a farm of computers that weren't in a case at all. Motherboard isn't properly screwed down, might not turn on because a loose connection could potentially cause a short circuit, preventing power from flowing through the system correctly, but no. Alright, I just thought it might be a thing. Let me go back up to this BIOS part and just see. Self-distance. No. Keyboard. Won't boot. Is that a thing? If your computer won't boot without a keyboard, it likely means your BIOS settings are configured to require a keyboard to be detected for booting, so you need to access your BIOS and just so the BIOS would at least come up. And let me just switch over to that other input. So here would, yeah, I know what you mean. Shouldn't there be an LED that comes on when there's power? I hear what you're saying. I mean, it could also be a bad case with a bad power switch, but I'm pressing the onboard power switch and it's not turning on either. Operating system installation, driver installation, configuring RAID, debug LED codes. So let me search for the word LED. So LED. Yeah, so let me look onboard buttons and LEDs. Chapter 2, yeah, 7. So let's go over there. So power reset. Yes, this motherboard has 2 quick buttons, power button, reset button. The power button and reset button allow users to quickly turn on or off or reset a computer in an open case environment when they want to change hardware components, conduct hardware testing, blah, blah, blah. Status LEDs, there we go. Status LEDs show whether the CPU, memory, graphics card, okay. For the screws. Okay. Let's see. Status motherboard, graphics card, and operating system are working properly. After a system power on, if the CPU, DRAM, VGA LED is on, that means the corresponding device is not working. Normally, if the boot LED is on, that means you haven't entered the operating system yet. So it's CPU, VGA, DRAM, and boot. Let me see if I can see those LEDs. So I don't see. Oh, there they are. I see the LEDs. So there's 4 LEDs right there, and nothing's coming on them at all. And now I'll press the power button on the motherboard. All right, I'll double check the RAM sticks. And they're in. I can take them out and plug them back in again. And I'll turn the motherboard off just for safety's sake. We will put one hand here and Open that side. Open. Where is it? I can't see. Open this side. Okay. Memory chip out. Now I will use this so I can see what I'm doing. So put that in. Pressure on both sides. Put that down and put pressure on both sides. Yep, I mean it snaps in. So that one's in. Let me take this one out. That's stuck in there hard. There we go. Take that out. It's out. I'll put it back in. There's the top slot. There's the bottom slot. All right, you're in. There. All right. Now we'll press it in. It's hard to press it in with one hand. I can't see it. Crying out loud, just show me. Yeah, it's in there. All right. Did I assemble and test the parts before placing it inside the case? I don't have a thing to test memory outside of the computer, or to test the CPU outside of the computer, or test any of the things outside of the computer. So no, I did not. So I just reseated all the memory. No LEDs are showing up yet either, and I'm holding the power button down. It's not doing anything. I'm now hitting the onboard power button. It's not doing anything. I'm hitting the reset button. It's not doing anything. Hybrid just made a huge mess in the microwave. I would clean that up. What else can I look at? I don't know what else I can even look at. Let me just do another search for things here. Let's use another cable. I don't have another one of these cables available. Maybe I do. Let me go look for another cable for the power cable. Hold on.
Baby, can you pray tonight? Baby, can you pray for us? Oh, baby, can you pray? 'Cause every time you make time, it's only to the end. So pray tonight.
I've returned with another power cable. Put my headphones back on so I can hear you. I will turn off the power supply, unplug the power supply, unplug it from the wall. I will. Now, I mean, a light would be coming on though. I was gonna say one thing is maybe I'm using my monitor wrong and I'm not switching it over like I think I am, but the lights on the computer would come on. So. All right, and different cable is plugged in. The power supply is in the on position, and it was the freaking cable. It was the cable. Chat, it was the cable. Who gave that suggestion? Who gave that suggestion? Who said that? William Bewley was right. It was the cable with the power supply. Holy crap. Buy you another 225 ZX10. I should do something for you. I mean, at least I didn't build something wrong. So, a bad power cable. Who would have thought it was a bad power cable? Are you kidding me? I have never seen that happen before. Now let's see if we see BIOS on this monitor. It's still not showing the BIOS on that monitor, so I do have a monitor issue. I mean, I don't have it. I don't know how do I've never tried to use the other ports on this monitor, so. Oh, no, there it is. The BIOS is on here. It just took a second. What does this say now? I can't, the computer's in the way. I can't see it. What is this saying? I can't freaking see it. You guys can see it better than I can. All right, I'm going to put the computer on the ground, which I think cables will all reach, and they do. I'm going to try not to bend into the camera view. All right, so let's see what this... Oh, it said the thing for so long, and then... Okay, there it is. New CPU installed. FTPM PSP NV corrupted or TPM PSP NV structure changed. Press Y to reset. If you have BitLock... Okay, I need to go get a keyboard real quick. I now can't see anything that you guys are saying at the moment. And my monitor has fallen off. Well, I would hit F1 if I had a keyboard plugged into it. So let me go get a keyboard. Who said the thing about... You said no SSD cables. No, they're all just plugged in directly to the motherboard. There's no cables to them. Right? Did I miss something about that? William, go tell Neil and the others you helped Random figure out why his PC wouldn't power up. Did you, though? If you had a line to directly talk to him, you would. So let me go get a... Let me move this window over to my other monitor so I can see you still while I'm on the other input. Let me go get, so all the fans are working. I just touched the front one like an idiot. So I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'll go get that keyboard. Great tech support tonight, though. Still around at 2 to 3 a.m. What time is it? It's 3:09 a.m. What? It's 3:09 a.m. Okay, I didn't realize that. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go get that or that keyboard. All right, chat, I am back. I'm putting my headphones back on. All right, so I have the keyboard. Let me just plug it into a random HDMI port. Light comes on, good. What does this say? I'll tell you what, there's so much air coming out of this PC that it is not going to be ever an issue with cooling. So new CPU install. Press Y to reset the TFTPM. Insignia. What did I say about Insignia? I didn't think I said anything. I'll just say Y to reset the TPM. Freaking power connector or power cable. I spent a lot of money on a very good a very good power supply, and it's got a busted power cable. Holy cow. Never had that happen. Okay, so I don't have a mouse connected to it. And I don't have an extra mouse. Please reconfigure your BIOS setup items if needed. Clear CMOS information. We'll just hit enter for OK. And bunches of things. And I can tab 2 things. Okay. So it boots. It didn't boot the first time, but it boots. I mean, I have a Bluetooth mouse, but I don't have another USB mouse just to plug into it. Where's this mouse plugged into? Is it somewhere I can... I don't like how it keeps flashing the video, but... I'm looking... Why are you $50,000 in the hole? Progressive auto insurance? Not getting any... For what? I don't know what you're talking about. Can I not tab to everything? Oh, there it is. I couldn't tell what was being tabbed to. You brought 2 brand new bikes off the showroom floor and you don't have full coverage? What happened to your bike? I'm confused. I'm very lost. I don't know what you're talking about. So it boots. So it's 3 a.m. guys. It boots. Everything comes up. Oh, it was stolen. Well, don't you have, I mean, your insurance should put you whole, so it should be 100% coverage on it. I'm confused by that. I wouldn't know why on a brand new on a brand new bike, motorcycle, why it wouldn't pay out 100%. I'm confused by that. All right. So anyway, guys, regardless of all that, I'm scrolling up to see things. Oh, Insignia. That's the keyboard. Yeah. It's just a very old keyboard I had lying around. All right. So in any event, it boots. It's fine. I thought there was a way to on here just to do an update to the BIOS right away, but it doesn't look like anything's broken. Looks like everything's working. Save and exit is F10, so I'll hit F10. Are you sure? Yes. Oh, so that really... So you had $50,000 in dealer fees? You made a very bad buying decision if you have $50,000 in dealer fees. I mean, I hate to be brutal, but seriously. All right, so everything boots in the BIOS. I hit F10 to save and exit. Why isn't it save and exit? Oh, do I have to hit the function button? I have to hit the function button. Function F10. Just F10. Save and exit. Yes. Oh. Oh, okay. So anyway, so back to my computer. So everything's working. I have to install Windows now. It's 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. I had no idea it was 3 a.m. We have been streaming for how long? 5 hours and 14 minutes to do this. Oh my gosh. 5 hours and 14 minutes. I'm exhausted just thinking about that. So we're going to end the stream here. The computer works. I just have to do the install of the OS. And then, excuse me, move over my video card, which I will do at some point. I was hoping to do that before Tuesday. That may or may not happen. It's going to take me hours just to wind down from this nonsense. Check DMs. I mean, I can... I didn't mean to power that off. Computer, can you please turn back on? And computer, can you please switch to the other input? So is there something in DMs? I'm going to check my DMs. Is this something that others should not see? I mean, here, let's just turn this off for a second. So, William Bewley. Is that who told me to check DMs? Who told me to check DMs? I'm so tired, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Who told me to check DMs? Is it Bewley that said to check DMs? Scrolling. I don't know who. Yeah, it was Bewley. Okay. Heyman told you on stream, but your ZX10 LR was stolen. Oh my goodness. That sucks. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that, Bewley. So thank you for letting me know about that. All right. Right. So let me just get off of that for a second. So let me just get over to something that I don't mind you seeing, which would be this, and put that back on screen for the moment. All right. So we're going to end it here, guys. Thank you for hanging out for 5 hours, half of which was spent that stupid water cooling system, and then a lousy power cable of all things. A lousy power cable. Can you believe it? But that, we will end it here. I'll install Windows. You don't want to be here for the whole Windows install nonsense. I'll do the Windows install, and then I got to figure out timing on switching. So I need to install. It's going to take me. That was amazing. It was a surprise reveal at the end that it was a bad power cable. I mean, a big beefy power. I need a new power cable from them because the one I plugged into it will not handle 1200 watts. So I do need to get, I'll have to, I'm not sure how I'm going to get a replacement for just the power cable. They're probably going to want me to send back the whole power supply, which I don't feel like freaking unplugging that entire power supply and having to basically reinstall the computer again. So I don't know what's going to happen there. I may be out a power cable and I'll need to go buy another power cable or something. I don't know. Half hour on power cable, a freaking power cable. Exactly. So I have to do some coding tomorrow, or as I should say later today. But that's gonna be it, I believe, for tonight. I'm not really exhausted. I have too much energy, mostly because of my anger. And why is my background all these giant icons now? Why is that a thing? How did I reset? Why is this so big? What did I do? I'll have to figure that out. Okay, whatever. Chat, how did my desktop get messed up with its... Why is this so big? I'll figure it out. Whatever. My brain's gone. I need to go downstairs and veg in front of a TV and eat chocolate. All right. So, computer works. It should have worked the first time. Gonna have to gurr yourself to sleep. Yeah, something like that. Fractured your skull in a 216 car crash. I don't even know what's happening in chat right now. Anyway, all right. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna stop. Obviously, the computer works. You did have the thing in there whether it's gonna boot the first time, and it didn't boot the first time. But I want it on record that I did not screw anything up. It didn't boot the first time, but it was a bad power cable. Thank you very much, William Bewley. I was this close. I was this close to dismissing changing a power cable. I was like, well, that's not gonna do it. I mean, how's a power cable go bad? Those thoughts were going through my head. Well, I'm not gonna waste my time finding another power cable, plugging another power cable in. I'm not gonna do that. That's completely stupid. Turns out, not completely stupid. Bad power cable. That was the absolute last thing I would have thought of. Absolute last thing. You wouldn't have tried a different cable either? Yeah, I know. It's just... I mean, you got to admit, it's a ridiculous suggestion. Try a different power cable. Like, what's going to go wrong with a power cable? I've never in my life, literally, this is not hyperbolic. Never in my life have I had a bad computer or any device power cable. Never. Never. Especially brand new out of the box. Never happened. Not even on the list of the 18th thing to check, the 50th thing to check. That is not it. It is a freak of nature or whatever that I decided to say, okay, well, it's not, you know what it is. It goes back to, and this is the last thing that had run through my mind on that is, I forget who quoted it, who said it first, but it was the, I can't even remember the exact quote, but something like, regardless of how idiotic or stupid, after you tested everything else, whatever that remains is the answer. And we literally looked at everything else. I was like, all right, why not? Let's just look at the power cable. Why not? We've checked everything else. Might as well. And there it was. Cat of America saying, you wonder what in the world happened with that power cable because it couldn't have just broke. It had to be it had to be a factory defect. It absolutely had to be a factory defect. I mean, that's a big, beefy cable from a fairly expensive power supply. I am completely shocked and surprised. But I'll be trying to connect with Newegg and say, hey, bad power cable, send me another one. And I hope they don't say, send me back the whole power supply, because I'm not doing that. I'm not unplugging all that garbage and starting over. But on record, I built a successful PC. Nothing was wrong with the PC. Nothing was wrong with what I did. Just saying. All right, that's it. I'm just babbling now because I'm happy it worked, but I'm like, my brain is dead. 5.5 hour stream. Great. Awesome. Glad to have done it. You have been here for the journey. You saw it happen. Hopefully the next time you see that PC, it will be because I am running it in with the game. But that is going to be it for me tonight. You guys stay random. There's the button. You guys stay random, and I will see you in the next random video.